Yo. Okay, okay. What are we up to today, actually? That's a good question. Don't know what we're gonna get up to today. Getting Mewtwo? I think it is literally right there. Like, I think I have everything. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Never mind, I don't have everything. Raider, what's going on, big boy? Flypig, Arpa, how you doing? Gray, what's cooking? Going on? What do I gotta do? I gotta do. You make a little tank and put Mewtwo in it. Sure. Sure. That's kind of what's gonna happen. That's kind of what's exactly gonna happen. That's how I have to milk him. Unfortunately, Mewtwo is getting milked. So I have to do a whole bunch of fucking mods today. Kinda mean. Hydrate Fab. Wait, what the frick? I gotta milk Mewtwo. Wait, let my game load. We gotta do some Mewtwo milking. Yeah, baby. Popping big boy on the milking table like the wither. I did some stuff yesterday. I know before. I put all my Pikachu in a very nice. Look at him. Look at him. There's so many in there. There's 32 in there, chat. I have a stasis chamber here. A stasisy chamber. Stasisy chamber works with it. Number go up. They don't roam around. They don't do they don't do fucking like movements. I turned the entity cramming off. So they don't do collisions. A whole bunch of things. Now what else? Oh, I don't know if this was here last time. Actually, I'm gonna assume this wasn't here last time. I basically went through and I gave everything their own pattern provider. Their own crystal assembler, all the different circuits and all the different you know the ones. These things. The printed circuits. Jay, what's going on, big boy? I also tidied up in here a little bit. And I went and upgraded all the our tech machines a decent amount. So they're pretty quick. We obviously got to do the splicer eventually, but for now that's what it is. I moved some of the ores, the ingots, into bulk cells. What you been playing? Literally, mostly just this, and then off stream we play like. I've been playing some random shit off stream. Played this yesterday. This was pretty fun. This is pretty fun. We could play one of these on stream at some point. And then just like checking out some random shit, to be honest. But yeah, mostly all the ones. Could do my pre-trip and head to California. Wish me luck. If I don't make it back, tell Dawn I love her. You'll tell her yourself, because you'll make it back. Unless the Californians get to you. In which case, 07, big boy. How you doing, Tally? Yeah, so I put a whole bunch of cells in here. We have like all the ingots, all the Minecraft stuff. Yeah. I got some bee plants today. Don't know what else we got going on. Don't know what else we got going on. I got. Ooh, there was something big that I did. Oh, these. Yeah. So basically, I went in and how do I say? I put the jumper cables on the nipples, and then I turned the battery on. Basically, I put the jumper cables on the nipples. I turned the battery on these seed things because they just weren't working. It's how it is. It's how it is. But I got them working. Like the Vivichoke worked by default. Kelp worked by default. The mints just didn't work for like inexplicably no reason. The hardy grain weirdly worked, but only when it was planted in water. And it didn't count. Like it counted the simulations, but it didn't give it an item. So basically, that executions number would go up, but it would say simulating nothing. It would simulate nothing. It was very odd. It was very odd. So I basically jump a cable on the nipples. All the Mons, yes, Jay, we're playing all the Mons. It's actually, it got a big update the other day. Yesterday, day before. I haven't done it yet because I'm not gonna be a test subject. It's not release, it's release candidates, and I don't want to be a test subject for like 7 updates coming out this week. But it's almost full released. Sorry, my bad. Open a Cobbleverse server? Hell yeah. What's on Cobbleverse? Is it just Cobblemon? There's no mods on that, is there? You look like a test subject. Testing your parents' relationship. Yeah, that's exactly right. But they both love me enough that they can make it work between them. How you doing, Pooh? What's going on? So yeah, I basically got a couple of these that I haven't got anything in, and the medicinal leak also didn't work. That was a jumper cable situation. Your parents got divorced over a decade ago. Yeah, I'm aware. Why are you telling me things I already know? I mean, we're testing to see if we can make it work again. What stupid... What was that? Shut up, Tally. A thruple. We're gonna be a thruple, I believe, is what the kids call it. Yeah, so I'm kind of tinkering with the idea of, like, having a little bit of a sideline in the back here. It's like Cobblever better. We added loads of things to it normal Cobblemon doesn't have. All the Pokemon where Cobbleverse adds so much more and more special moves. Nice. That's pretty cool. Will you make my base pretty? Yeah, I can do that. I also put a Feral Flare Lantern. I normally don't do this just because, like, it's fucky. It's not like... It's not right. I don't really like Feral Flare Lanterns. But I wanted this lit up because some fucking testicle went and took a picture of my base for a thumbnail, and she took a picture of this. I'm not gonna name any names, but she took a picture of this and it was like fucking pitch black. I'm not gonna name any names though. Not naming anybody. How you doing, Miles? So Fab has done... What the fuck is this? Why didn't you put a hopper? And just hop it in and out? Can't fit another hopper upgrade? Yes, you can! You fucking lazy bones! Hi, Mel! It's literally free! It broke. You gotta fix it. Well, actually, you don't have to fix it. What you have to fix is the fact that you're gonna remove all the pipes and you're just gonna IO directly into it. Fab. Look over here. Look over here. Look at the virus loss. Why so lazy? I need more streams, please. Mel, because you asked so nicely. Sounds good. So yeah, Fab cooked up some stuff. I basically is he lying? Is he lying about what? Oh, the streams? No. Shut up, Fab. Basically, Fab likes to do this thing where she does nothing. And I say, yo, can you do this thing? And she doesn't do it. Like, it just takes her fucking forever. And it's like a thing that she would do really quick, but she just doesn't want to do it. So, the other day, I basically sat there. Well, I sat, like, here in this chair. And, like, hover parented her. In a sense that, like, I basically made her get all the different, like, things that she needs. So, the different bees and the aviary and this setup. And she did this on her own, though. I'm happy about this. This is nice. This is... I'm not going to say I'm proud. But if a daddy were to ever be proud... That's so bad. That's so bad, especially in this context. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. What you need to do? Where's your gravel? It's just weird because she talked about this gravel machine that she was supposed to make and she never made it. Where is it? Chat, do you see a machine that makes gravel around here? Hold up. Where? Oh! Why the fuck did you put it there? Dude, this is bad. Dude, I think she's been watching too much Tango Frags.
What's wrong with it?
Why did you put it at your system? Yeah, well, maybe I want to expand my AE2 system out. Oh, well, never mind. I'm not doing that anymore. Oh. Why is it so shit? Oh, because you didn't put any upgrades. It might just be a problem of, like, speed, Fab, to be honest. Just put some more speed upgrades, energy upgrades, speed and energy. Take care, brother. Look after yourself, Jay. How you doing, Furious? So... Yeah, I think you might just need to speed it up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on there. Roll the Pokemons. All I see is machines. What the fuck do you say about me and my son? Interesting. Yeah, you must just need to speed them up. Oh, that literally goes nowhere. Holy shit, a Pokemons. Yeah, what now? What now, buddy? Yeah, just speed it up. I got nothing other than that. Because all of that is correct. Dude, I keep trying to fucking fly up this thing. I was doing it yesterday too. What else did I do? Oh, I actually tidied up. I tidied up the bee place a little bit. Do I need to upgrade them? Upgrade all of them? What do you mean? What do you mean upgrade? Do you need to upgrade them? That's literally what I said, yeah. Upgrade them to ultimate. And then put speed upgrades in them. Speed and energy. My nice accent, Dad. There's no way you believe that. Thank you, Vitals. I hate my voice, bro. Thank you for the 20 months, dude. I hope you're doing well today. I tidied up in here a little bit. Basically, I removed the overhead cables. We did some wireless, and also some stuff under the ground. And then over here, I basically, how to explain what I did? Basically, I made. Why do you not have treats? That should be right. Yeah, that's right. So basically that will then turn 2 bees. Let's just grab two adult consenting adult bees. Chat. Let's grab 2 consenting adult bees really quick. Do we have anyone that we want to do specifically? Niotic? Can you breed? I don't know. Yeah, okay. So we got 2 niotic consenting adult bees, right? That goes in here. Then that gets incubated. Then that goes up here. And then that goes over here, gets extracted, comes back here in the form of a bottle. And then immediately goes up here and then turns into the like the little gene sequences, goes into the barrel at the back, and then immediately stored into these. And it'll be stored into this one first to make sure that they stack, and then into this one second for the things that are over full. Very cool. They are looking submissive and breedable. Thank you. I modeled them after myself. So very tidy little system, very small, but very clean. Whoa. Hey, yo. This isn't making treats anymore. This isn't making treats. Hello? Oh, you only got to that. And then honeycomb. Let's put you in here. There we go. Now you're making treats like a good boy. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, this thing was being weird because I basically, I don't know. It's just decided to be weird. And I don't really understand what I changed to make it weird, but it's just weird, and this broke yesterday for some reason. But I guess it's fixed now, so. Yo! What you been up to, brother? I sent to... This motherfucker sends me a message yesterday. He says, yo, I'm back finally. And then I said, yo, big boy. And then he said nothing. I think I scared him off. I either scared him off or I aroused him and he was busy. It's either or. It's either or. It's either or. Anyway. That's the niotics. So now we can, like, actually, I think we should be able to search, like... Why can't I search? Oh, because he's an insert only. Is there any reason that they're insert only? I don't think so, right? Both? Scared him off and aroused him at the same time. That's fucking impressive. That's actually impressive. What have you been up to? Yeah, so like some minor stuff around the base that we've done. And we will be able to see something right here, chat. We do have enough antimatter. We do have enough antimatter, I believe. Dude, I'm about to, like, craft that into blocks and then find out that I need way more. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Let's actually do that. Crystallizer. Crystallizer. This and that. That and this. That's very cryptic. I hope you've been well, brother. I hope you've been well. I've just been streaming a bit. I've been streaming a bit. Actually, have I been streaming a bit, chat? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have. If we look at like this last month, I've done some pretty fucking juicy stream amounts, surely. Not by choice. Well, it's also by choice. I made the choice to make the like challenge as egregious as it is. You can go right there. Thank you. Good sir. Let's clear the side config. Energy input in the bottom. That's how I like it. That's how I believe most people like it, actually. And then chemicals input in the bottom. Very good. Chat. Chat. They found out. Guys. Specifically, I'm speaking to the guys in chat. They found out that the male G-spot isn't in the arse. So what have I been doing this whole time? Ridiculous. Unbelievable, man. Did you get Mewtwo? No, I haven't got Mewtwo yet. I haven't got Mewtwo yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Crystal. Let's upgrade that. Can't believe that. How are we in 2026 and we're just finding out new research that my G-spot ain't in my ass? What's the point of living, bro? Ridiculous. That's crazy, right? Just to, you know, share some. I think that's important world news. I think as far as world news goes, that might be the most important. That's fucked up. Sounds like a conspiracy. Like they knew and didn't want to tell anyone. Or it really is up my ass, but they're bogarting all the fun. They're trying to keep me from having a good time. I think that's more likely. That's fucked up. Science led me astray, bro. Science led me astray. I can't believe it. Is there a problem with auto-sorting this? There isn't, right? I mean, we'll see. Ready? Let's have a look. Let's do some antimatter processing. So we got to do some mods today that I've never done before. I don't want to think about it. But I finally get to play with Roots, and I'm pretty sure this version of Roots is the one that Newbie made, so at least I'll finally have something to talk to Newbie about. Oh yeah, I'm kind of scared. It looks fine though. It looks fine. But yeah, we do need to do the diary, which means we need to do Roots Classic. This is fine. This might not be fine. This, I don't want to think about that. Dolos is gonna be happy about that. Acno is gonna be happy about this because I gotta do. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I need to do anything with Orotech to do that. Micro missiles. I think we can skip crafting this entirely and trade for this. That would be my guess. I'm pretty sure. So this are the boners of the group. Speaking of boners, I got nothing. I got nothing. I thought I was gonna go somewhere with that, but glad I didn't. Yeah, so it's a bit of a resource a crafting grind today, I think. A little bit of a crafting grind today, but it shouldn't be that bad. Plutonium pellets. This recipe, and then plutonium is this recipe. Or this recipe. Because I'm pretty sure that recipe we can go in the world and just mine. You're glad you don't want me to? Yep. You know what's really funny? The update, they basically made the Pika Star give you Mewtwo. I'll find your G-spot. Bro's been thinking about that one a while. Bro, he put a lot of thought into that. Alright. I'll take you up on that offer. At least you know he's put a lot of thought. Oh, you're at work. What are you doing for work now? Let's put this in what, the assembler? Assembler. So romantic? It is actually. It is actually. This thing's literally free. And this thing looks like it has one recipe, Malorite. I have no idea what that is. And pungency fruit, I have no idea what that is. Oh, fuck. Eclipse alloy. Okay, we could do some bee stuff. Machine operating and tree planting. Okay. Bro is planting trees. Bro is saving the planet. What am I doing? I'm sitting here and using all the power so that we can cut more trees down. Well, not using power to cut more trees down. Using power and cutting trees down in the process. Something like that, I don't know. Getting that 99 wood cutting. Bro is a fucking IRL grinder. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, so I think we gotta get the Eclipse bees. We gotta get the Time Juicer bee. I don't know how Kelp got in here. Shadow Pulse. Didn't I have one of these? Chat, didn't we make something from dire bullshit at some point? I did. It was the... I don't remember how that thing works. Put this in here. Yeah, well, I don't know why you're making it weird, Feb. Don't make it weird, little bro. Let's go get another Skulker. The Skulk Juicer. Let's go get another Skulk Juicer, chat. Why is it so dark? How you doing, champ? I'm gonna need you. I know we should have a hoe for you. Deal with it. I'm gonna need you as well. Take you. Get a few things cooking. That should be plenty. Oh! Hi! You're exactly what I need. Did you know that? Where's my pickaxe? I know where it is. I think it got voided. It definitely got voted. I need these. Like my other pickaxe. My Silk Touch one. Because some idiot just voids everything. Smithing templates. Let's grab an Ultimodium. Let's grab a Vibranium and that. And we'll grab some ingots as well. Vibranium. Bang, bang. Very good. What's Fab out? Why do I have a feeling this involves breeding? I feel like I was just talking about breeding and now Fab's saying who? Me? Oh, voiding. Never mind. 677 buckets of antimatter. Most I ever had? Yeah, I'm about to just get rid of all of mine. Wait, did I already get rid of it all? Oh, fuck. We just got rid of 730. Yep. Most I've ever had in a pack. Like, in any pack. Because normally I'd just be like, oh, I don't need more than this, and then I'll just turn it off. Because it kind of serves no purpose. That's my one gripe about antimatter, is it's often fucking useless. Often very useless. Especially this machine. I feel like the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer needs better recipes. If you're making a pack and you got this juicer in there, just fucking cook something up. Please, for the love of Christ. Like, we could have had a way to, like, transmute bowls upwards. You know? That's pretty on brand. Could have had a way to transmute bowls upwards. From Pokeball all the way up to maybe even Master Ball. Man, probably not Master Ball. Maybe. I mean, if you scale up your antimatter more than you scale up making balls, you're kind of an idiot. But like, there should be a, you know, there should be a fucking purpose. There are add-ons. The mod pack I'm playing uses that machine. It actually has like decent stuff in there that like you need or want. Curse of Vanishing. How you doing, Brady? Motherboard Plinkin. Hydrate, Fab. Chop chop. What else do you want on a pickaxe chat? Nothing. On a Silk Touch pickaxe, literally nothing. That's kind of wild. You know what? We won't give it any apotheosis nonsense.
Oh, it's so big.
Yo.
Hey boo.
How you doing, Mouse? Even a tier 1 36 Mons unbreaking? No, I'm not a schmuck. What's this motherfucker trying to get me to put unbreaking on there? Alright, we just gotta go get a bunch of these. And like, they're pretty easy to get. How many of these are we gonna need? I've probably got enough. Because it's 1-to-1, and then 1-to-1. I need 8. Yeah, I literally need 8 of these, but let's just grab more. I made Fab do the all the modium grind. So she went and did all the way to unobtainium. She got clapped in the dungeon. The one that turns your FPS to 1. That was pretty funny. She got clapped like 8 times in a row. It was so funny. Bro is not built. She doesn't have any apotheosis upgrades. She's just kind of weak. Pitiful, even. It's meant to be the Cerulean Cave. Maybe. Maybe. No, it's got too many structures. Working my way through this bag, finally made a little base trying to find a mod to focus on. Yo, let's go, baby. Not bad, not bad. What's, oh yeah, we gotta do some, Pokemon battling today, I think. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That means we should set up the berries. So we can EV train everything. There's no point in going through Radical Red with, like, suboptimal IVs, no EVs. We should at least bump something up. Neither of us were laughing. No, I was just disappointed. Not shocked, just disappointed, you know? So we should be able to make 2 Manhattan modules, right? Okay, and 2 pocket storage. Okay. God damn. 2 mycelial generators.
Oh, it's so big.
Shimmy shimmy yay shimmy yay shimmy thank you at Tech Josh.
What the Sonny, you need to use TikTok less. I'm not joking. I'm sure of it. I'm positive, actually. Quantum Rings, how you doing today? Yeah, tier 1, 29 months. It's not TikTok, it's Drake, bro. So we swap out TikTok for a Predator. You know what? That's fair. Alright, what do we got next? Tier bombs. Should we do Eternal Starlight? Should we do Eternal Starlight? Did you see the Drake on TikTok? Yep. I mess with my setup and I have more antimatter. Yo, fuck yeah. 1.6k buckets. Alright, buddy's got a lot. Yeah, so we need to get the berries today. All of these berries. Bang, 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 bang. 6 of them. That's a really annoying amount. That's a really annoying amount, chat. Because it could have been 1 or 2 routers, but now it's 1.5 routers. Very annoying. Very annoying. Does Fab say scissors, papers, rock? No. She would well, actually, I don't know. She would probably say rock, paper, scissors. You say scissors, paper, rock. Yep. Yikes. That is a yikes, my dude. Wales, I always knew there was something wrong with her. More fun as a kid, it's like a song. What you do with scissors, paper, rock, you can do with rock, paper, scissors. Buddy. New South Wales. Like, there's nothing you can do there. It's just how it be, bro. It's just how it be. Where do we go? We go down here to Eternal Starlight. Visit the Starlight. In order to get the Starlight Dimension, you'll need to find a portal, ruins in the overworld. There you click on, you'll find a gatekeeper. Right click to initiate a conversation. Challenge them to a duel. Careful, they're very tough. Once you win the duel, you'll be gifted a few items. Orb of Prophecy being one. Right click the portal with the orb. Alright, interesting. Bro, no one like who says scissors paper rock. I'm sorry, Fab. You just. It's okay, bro. That's okay. Eternal Starlight NPC. We are literally planned for this. How you doing, champ? What's going on, buddy? Challenge. Having bested either myself or the Ender Dragon, your strength is unquestionable. If you'd like to face me again, I am ready.
Thanks to @mouse_ino_boot for my sub gift.
Costa. Let's go. What a goat. What a goat. Gifted sub. What a goat sub. How are we doing today, Costa? Orb of Prophecy. Can you fuck off? So we just right-click the orb. Chat, I don't feel so good. Alright. We have to look for some sort of a fruit or some description. I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna kill everything in here. There doesn't seem to be any cobblemon in it. There doesn't seem to be any cobblemon in here, chat. What's going on there? Why are we putting a dimension in the pack but there's no cobblemon? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What if you lose a Pokemon battle, what's stopping you from just murking the guy who beat you? Nothing. You just don't get the win. So the balls spawn in here, but the Pokemon do not. The fucking Pokemon do not. Very interesting. Cone Bloom. Okay. All right. Basically, we're looking for a couple of things. We're looking for like I don't know what the fuck we're looking for. We just go around. We just like run around. Oh, I thought that crashed my game. Let's grab some wood. Let's grab some things, chat. Let's grab some things. Sticky's wearing her sweater like a toga. She ran away from me before I could fix it. That was the loudest thing I've ever heard today. Today, though. Yesterday I played Call LLC and I got the Nightfall Dirt. You're probably nothing. Eternal Ice, you're probably nothing too. But I got the chaining pickaxe and I was just holding down left click, running through the world, and my brain broke. It was very loud. Alright, so there's piles of stone in here. That doesn't seem like it's supposed to be there. Maybe it is. It looks odd. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That looks fucking odd. You're just dirt still. Was that the only ore that I found? What was it? Deep silver. We got star cores. Is that something? Can be found when mining anywhere underground in the starlight. It can't be made into tools, but it can be. It can make different types of lights. Very cool, dude. Thank you so much. That's what I wanted. Different types of lights. Very good. Subscribe to Fab Donkey for the 0 streams of 2026. That can't be accurate. That can't be accurate. Is that accurate, Fab? Have you had 0 streams in 2020? It's not accurate. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bro doesn't even do the fucking research before he yaps. That's crazy. Oh, hi. What are you? Stalagmite. I got some of that. Nope, that's a different thing. You held left click in Call LLC for 5 hours yesterday. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's a stone. There's a golem here. Oh. Do I just die? Bro, he looks like he's charging up for some, like, Naruto fucking Shippuden, like, ultimate attack or something. What is this? Are we good, Chief? I think we're good. I think he's a homie. Okay, we got little things in here. I don't know what this is. Loot not generated. Ah, that's some loot. I don't know what that is. Lunar berries. Okay. This is my first time going through Eternal Starlight. That was my pickaxe. Well, hopefully I don't need Silk Touch. What is that hentai? Naruto? Did you just say what is that hentai to Naruto? Dude, she's an idiot, bro. Chad, did you hear that shit? Tango, when he comes across a new isolated species. Here's the thing, if they wanted to stay isolated, why did they make themselves hard to find? Easy to find. And easier to kill. Riddle me that. At least make it difficult. How you doing, champ? Oh shit! Wait, he's attacking me now. Wait. Bang! Never mind. There's gotta be something. I gotta use like an item or something on him. Let's have a look. I hear some dudes around me. Can you leave me alone for a little bit? Dudes? Chad, does anyone see this fucking golem? I don't see a golem. Bleach. That sounds like something you get on your rectum, bro. Starlight Golem. First mode is his attack mode. Here he can't be damaged. Instead, you have to wait for his attack to go. He attacks with fireballs, ground pound, or a devastating laser. His second mode is charging. In this one, he'll be taking power from the energy blocks, which need to be turned off. On death, okay. Powering down. In order to damage, you need to turn off his power supply. To do so, you need to right-click the energy blocks when they turn blue. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, power up. Power up, you mother sucker. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Dude, alright, to be fair, how was I supposed to know that it was right-click? One of these is like the ledge. You have to deflect things back. Not this guy, right? Can you start sucking? Yeah, good boy. Bro, that's sad. Bro, that was sad. Did you see the way he was like, Evelyn! Evelyn! The light's fading! Oh, Evelyn, I'm gonna miss you. I love you. That's tough. I've been there, bro. So what's this room? This room feels special in some capacity. It's not. It's not. It's just a bunch of squares. Well. All that build up to just be nuked in one hit? Well, when you're the fucking goat like I am, Sonny, it's hard to not be nuked in one hit. You know? I'm just getting all the questicles done really quick. Let's grab our Starlight Golem loot bag. What do we get? Whoa! The alloy furnace! Fuck knows what that does. Who knows? Alright. Next up. What else do we have to do here, chat? Go find another biome, maybe. Just like when you nuked your pants out one time. That was between me, your mother, and your father. Don't worry about that. Yo! New mob. One time. Yo, yo, yo. Chill, daddy, chill. How you doing, Shane? So what are we looking for? Malorite. And pungency fruit. Pungency fruit seeds. Take a gaze. Maybe we got some. I don't see any pungent things in here, chat. Like Fab is on the server. She is quite pungent, but I don't see any in the bag. So it must be from a different biome or some shit. There's a different biome over there. Oh, those were mints. Glad to be here early. Hey. Let's go, baby. Quick. You're quick today. Hopefully just today and not all the time. Because if you're quick all the time, that's an 07. They make pills for that. So I heard. So I heard. Spiral kelp. I don't think you're anything. There's a big Klim splotch on the map. What is that? Oh, this is special. Chad, tell me this is not special. Ah, fuck! Whoa! Does this kill me? Why have we got cum on this guy? Oh, it's like flowers. Interesting. Glowing mushroom. Okay. Glad spike. Basically, we're just gonna run through this mod because it exists. Maybe if they integrated it a little bit like better into all the Mons. I mean, like, just put Pokemon spawns here, I guess. Maybe I'd be more inclined to check it out a little bit better, but for now, we're just going to speed through things. I'm assuming we can probably bucket this. This is ether. I don't like the ether color. When ether touches water... Oh, okay. What is this? What? Is this how you normally find him? This looks like a me build. Why are you swimming in a river of coom? I think the better question, Wales, is why aren't you? So this is Starlight Forest, this is Permafrost. What are we looking for? I think we were looking for Dark Swamp. I should put all of that in our inventory. Get some quests. It takes a while for the quests to sync, so I don't just like put it in, pull it out. Someone just died. Ah, swamp. Aha, look. There's little crop plots here. It seems very suspicious. Seems like this is probably where we'll find some things. What are you? Oh, you're the Nightfall mod. We do need that for a quest. These are like nature's mangroves. That was loud. These are nature's mangroves. Now Night Fan, I'm pretty sure you're in the quests. Vivid Stalk was not. Well. Oh, pungency fruit. I think you get these from the leaves. That'd be my guess. I don't think so. Where'd I get the pungency? I don't think it was that, was it? Yeah, it's not that. Maybe a mob? Must have been a mob. No. It'd be good to know where these come from, huh? I have a feeling it was a mob, though. None of those. What about the zombie-looking motherfucker? Or the spider? Hi, Ash. How you doing today? The spring? Pungency fruit vines. Huh. Wasn't the springstone? I don't know where I got it from. It just existed. Like, for me to get a lot of it, it must have come from something. Maybe there were vines on a tree. Don't know. No clue, actually. Ah, he's loud. Well, I think that's all that we need from this mod. Oats cooked in oat milk. Or if I just say oat maxing. How you doing, champ? Not those guys. Oh, was it the flying squid thing back there? That's the only other thing I killed that I don't think I checked since. Surely not. Could have been on the floor. At that thing. Could have been. Let's have a look-see. Where's the squid? Seeker? I hardly know her. It wasn't the Seeker, by the way. Oh, that was a cute little bird. Shame I had to die like that. Very nice. Feel like the bowls should spawn like the different the different dimensions. The higher tier that you are in a dimension, the better tier bowl should spawn. Like I should never see a Pokeball in this dimension. Like it should be great bowls and up, skewed on the up. It must have been from this. There must have been dropped items on the ground. That would be my guess. How's things today, Ash? Suggestion, don't kill the birds. Why? How am I supposed to kill the birds if I don't kill the birds? Think about it. Any other holes? I just want to see where it came from in that quantity. Just to know for the future of this, like, mod. You know what I mean? Like, the next time I play this, there's nothing here. Nightfall farmland. You are just dirt, right? Yeah, it wasn't from this. Fentanyl? Oh, green Fanta bud. Thought they had Fent in the game, dude. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know where I got these from. No idea. I just got a bunch of them at some point. Alright, well, let's put a waystone. We'll come back here. Never. Maybe we'll see. What's this place called? Starlight, Eternal Starlight, something like that. You are wrong. Soup with a little crunch is nice. Isn't that the whole point of croutons? I don't understand people who put croutons in their soup because they just turn to soggy bread squares. Dude, I'm learning so much about my wife. I wish I didn't. You know what I mean, chat? Does that ever happen to you? Giant soft nachos. I don't think that's what lettuce does, but close. Oh, I forgot the malorite, you dumb. We go underground now, chat. I would assume we go underground. We're at least seeing new ores in this place. Stop it. What are you? You're redstone. So, voidstone, malorite. Hi, good sir. It's very dark in here. Maybe it's not too dark on stream for you guys. Favorite soup addition is barley, like the little barley nobules. Oh, what's the word? What am I looking for? Little barley grains. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I agree. I agree. Barley in a soup goes fucking awesome. Barley in a soup goes so good. Mmm. How you doing, Josh? What's your favorite soup? What's your favorite soup, chat? Not favorite soup addition, favorite soup. It's a hard one for me. Like a good... Like, not spicy tomato soup, but you know how you get like a little bit of like the tomato, like... It's like nature's spice, dude. I don't know, it's so fucking good. And like a nice cauliflower. Like a roasted cauliflower soup. Oh. Oh my god. Lobster bisque, potato, spicy sausage, kale, and pumpkin soup. Okay, I mean, that's fair. How you doing, generation? What's going on? I think we should have everything. Should be able to leave. 2,500? Yeah, I think we can leave, chat. I don't know why I'm still here. Oh, did I say pumpkin? Potato. That's nature's pumpkin. But pumpkin soup's also fantastic. Pumpkin soup is also fantastic. So Matt, what was I making? Tear bomb. Just 2 of these. I mean, that's literally free. Black hole. What can we? What do we need to make now? Time. Oh no, the hardest ones are left. Oh, the hardest ones are left, chat. Yo, guys, who knows? Is it the Amadron? Maybe it's the Amadron. Install and charging station. Oh, we got to do this. I think we literally have to do this. Pneumatic charging station. What are you? Reinforced stone. Your mother is reinforced stone, good sir. Who I was gonna say, who knows what villager gives me micro missiles, but I'm pretty sure it's not the villager. It's this. So we need to give you power. We need to give you power. That did a whole lot of nothing. This is the job log. You got a big dick, you know that. I did this, by the way. I put a compression upgrade. What the fuck was that? Don't scare me, bro. I put a compression upgrade, and I stopped getting apples, because we don't need any apples at the moment. So we now have slightly more valuable Poké tokens, like 1 billion of them. So we're bing chillin'. Actually, we're probably gonna want a few more than that. I think you complimented my dick more than my girlfriend lately. Well, think about that. Think about that. This is where we make decisions in our life. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if she ain't complimenting you, what's she good for? I compliment Fab every day. I'll also call her fat. But in a loving way. In the way that I don't want her to lose any weight because she's like perfect. What'd I compliment you today? Let me think about that. Chat, what do we compliment Fab today? Good question. Good question. Can I ban Ash for the period of Scrandal so she can't see the screen? No. Because then she can't see the screen when you unban her. Unfortunately. I'd be tempted to take you up on that offer. Is this the... Dude, this guy doesn't want to give me the fucking micro missiles. Speaking about micro, fuck you. Where'd you go? You are not what I wanted, good sir. You are not what I wanted. Are we sure this guy can get micro missiles? He reads Wales, ignores me. I'm going to go cry in the shower now. What the hell? The fuck did I do? I haven't gotten scrambled in over a week because I was gone. Can we scramble before I go sleepy? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't think this guy's giving me micro missiles. Doesn't have JEI to show the pools, so I don't know what level it is. It's so cringe, dude. Why doesn't it have JEI to show the pools? Is this a limitation? Goodbye, good sir. Is this a limitation? Is it too laggy or something? Because I have 4 million mods in here? Probably. Probably. Is this a good pack for somebody who hasn't beat a mod pack before? I wouldn't play this with the intent to beat it. But like play it with the intent to like learn some mods for sure. I wouldn't necessarily say like the beating in this pack is very micro missiles beginner friendly in a sense. There we go. We got the micro missiles. You just killed that man's. Well, he deserved it. Good boy. But yeah, any pack that has like a stupid end goal that is like get 10 million of this item. Now I don't know if the I'm pretty sure it is like pretty egregious. The like the all the mod star is pretty egregious, right, chat? Yeah, I mean this is pretty egregious for someone that like it depends how much of a grinder you are. I don't necessarily think that one is like all that big of a win condition. It's pretty brutal in all the mods 10, yeah. It's not like I don't think you play it to finish it in a sense. So black hole, we should be able to make 2 of these if we get dire things, occultism, and roots. Is it a fun experience for kind of a beginner? Yeah, I think it's a fine experience for a beginner. If you like Pokemon and you don't know a lot about like a bunch of other mods, I mean the questline's kind of fine. It'll teach you a whole... It'll teach you a lot. I got a micro missile for one of my quests. It'll teach you a lot. And that can be very helpful for someone that like is a beginner. Because you don't have to go to like fucking wikis and shit. But don't set your eyes on completion, because I think it's a unrealistic expectation. I think even Josh said that Chosen's not going to bother going for all the mod star. Because it's not like necessarily a fun experience. It's just like a checklist. Oh yeah, Fab, can you change that? Because we are running Hightail and Stone Block 4 now. Thank you, Fab. So now we do dire things. Shadow Pulse. Are you the highest tier? You are, right? You're the highest tier. Good stuff. Time to shower and bench. See when I wake, because you will still be streaming because you won't find a shiny until then. I'm gonna do everything in my fucking power to find a shiny before then. So that you wake up and there's no stream. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Would I do that to you, Ash? Be honest. What do you turn into? Celeste Gem. Why do you hate me? I won't do that to you. I might. I don't know. We'll see. On the extent of my mod experience is like from 2014 mod reviews, Gaming on Caffeine, and Chosen. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it's good. It'll get you cooking, dude. It'll get you cooking. After I was nice to you yesterday, were you?
Oh, it's so big.
Interesting. Inside, I wasn't mean. Oh, okay. I bet Ash is VIP that you will get no shiny within 24 hours, and if you do, Maha gets it. What is that? Inside, they were the prime 17 months. I hope you're doing well today. I hope we're bing chillin'. Wait, I don't have any what? Fuck! Fuck!
Ooh,
Oh
he's
my!
a
It's not
big
my birthday.
boy.
Happy birthday, BT.
It's not my birthday, bro. Who told you? You got scammed out of 690. That's a sex number. Inside, thank you so much for the 690. It's not my birthday. My name's not Greg. One day they'll believe it. One day they'll believe it. Easiest gaslight in the books. I, in turn, get Melina's VIP if you give away mine. Oh. So, if Maha gets yours, you get Melina's. What the fuck do I get? Whose do I get? Man. All I'm looking for is one singular nether wart, which just might not exist here. Oh, I'm liking the shape. I'm liking the shape. Chat, I'm liking the shape. Wait, hold up. There's a nether wart around here. I can taste it. There's, dude, Chad, do you know how long Fab went and did the battle tower to get this fucking malicious armor? These 7 malicious armor, by the way. She was fighting in the battle tower for like days. I said, how many of you won? And she said to me, none. And I said, oh. Ooh. Very unlucky. What am I doing this for? Let's have a look. Time B spawn egg. Oh, fucking who are you, bro? What is your problem? What are you doing? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fuck. Celeste Gem. So I need Void Shimmer. And then who do you go on? You go on a Diamond Bee. We actually have like freebies out in the shticks. Let's have a look. How we doing? How we doing on space is what I'm asking. Ooh, we got a couple slots. Speaking of slots, I need to go pee. Fuck. How are you doing on slots? We got a couple slots in there too. All right. Let's put you down. Let's put you down. Let's get a cage. Come back here, you little fuck. Bang. Celesta Gem B is in. But what do you need? You need Celesta Gem block. Celesta Gem comes from Celesta Gem ore, which is Diamond, Void Shadow, Diamond, Void Shimmer. You know what? You can just go there, little bro. And then we get the core Russi. Go pee from your slot, girl. I think I will. I'll be back, chat. BRB won't pee long. I'll see you guys in a sec. Alright. It's fucking time, chat. You've been naughty. It's your punishment time. I don't fucking know what I'm saying, to be honest. Let's grab that. Let's make our Celesta Gem block. You go in the feeder. Let's just make sure everything's good. Your thing's still not working. Which? What's not working? Just wait until it has a backlog. You don't need the sand right now anyway. You're looking for the glass specifically. So I don't know what you're complaining about here. Do you want to know why it's not working? Because it's not backed up. Fuck it. Like it might literally be, it's not backed up. Did we get Celesta Gem? Oh, I think you're probably going to be in the next B tick, aren't you? Yeah, you're probably in the next B tick. How you doing, Bobster? Alright, next B that we do, Eclipse Alloy, which is Shadow Pulse. Do we have a spare Shadow Pulse? We don't. To be fair, I think that's supposed to be a Shadow Pulse. Yeah, that looks about right. And this is going to be an Ancient Bee. None of these have... Yo, our Ancient Bees have very high productivity. Then why does that one not? Why do I not have a very high productivity Ancient Bee? That's odd. That's very odd. I made some minimalistic songs out of boredom. Want to hear some? No. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have anything set up to do like song requests and shit. So, I mean, you can post them in the Discord, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna listen. It's only using 3 of the 9 slots. Have you got auto sort on? Let's go solve Fab's problem. What's the best crazy craftian mod pack? I have no idea because I don't... I'm only using 3 of the 9 slots. Yeah, so put an acceleration card in that export. You're going to run out of cobble though. You don't have any like infinite cobble or anything. You do. Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Put some acceleration cards. Why am I here? Why am I here? That I was doing that the other day so much. It was pissing me off. Alright. Shadow Pulse Goo. We saved that for the Ancient Bee. Speaking of Ancient Bee, we need our treat. Which is... We don't have any of the productivity treats. Weird. Alright, we got productivity treats again, and chuck you, chuck you, chuck you, and now we have Eclipse Alloy. Let's have a look. Make sure that this one's not getting full now. Ooh, that's close. Alright, never mind. There are a few things, and maybe we could put a stacker here. We could definitely put a stacker right there, and that might fix that problem. This one. Let's have a look. Do you require a stacker? Stacker. Yes. Very clearly, we're getting way too much wasted combs. But I don't know if we have a space for a stacker here. Yeah, we just don't have a spot for a stacker. Shit, chat. There's a whole aviary that's not filled. That sulfur one can get deleted. In your opinion, what's the worst and best mod pack you've done, progress in, or have tried? Ooh, that's a fucking tough question. I don't know if I have an answer for that. Stoneblock was probably the best questing pack in terms of, like, the experience. Stoneblock 4. It was very unique with, like, the whole world engine, all of that. It was very nice. Best pack I've ever played. I don't know. I really enjoyed StarTech. I really enjoyed Monofactory. There's probably some packs that I've cooked that I like. If I looked at them, I'd remember them fondly. Hey Ringo, who the fuck is Ringo? Is it crazy if I said our own Pixelmon server? Like, it was a fun experience, but it wasn't like a mod pack experience. It was like a, you know, like, it was like smaller. Got a job at Volkswagen, lost 10 pounds. Let's go, baby. That's very good. Very good. Also, what is Hyperfocus? It's a stream team. Based on ADHD. Just like a group of streamers. To be honest, I forgot it was even there. I'll be so real, I forgot it was even there. So we need Eclipse Alloy. Eclipse Alloy comes from Netherite. Cook this up. Description was a Rowie Glaze for like 3 years. Potentially. She's not wrong. Thought about having a modern Minecraft stream team, like the FTB stream team? No. No. So what did you do to make your antimatter faster? How much power are you generating, Furious? You need a lot. We're gonna need this. How's this doing now? We literally just missed it. Oh, I didn't change it all that much. It changed it a little bit. We can probably put something in there. Oh, they have custom multi-blocks. Right. Okay. Oh, you're like team crafted. Yes. I have no idea what that is. But yes, Gabe, I am exactly team crafted. I don't actually need this uranite. I was gonna get this uranite bit to get these crystals, but don't really need to. How's the Insanium bit? I'm pretty sure this is an easy craft. Pretty sure this is a really easy craft. Yeah, this is like not too bad. $5 billion RF per tick times 2. Okay. That's not bad. 6 billion, technically, like, basically. That's pretty fucking ridiculous. What are you doing to do that? That's a lot of RF per tick. Now, time B, huh? Can the Eclipse Bee breed with itself? It cannot. It's a little bit annoying. Similar to old environmental tech. Void miners add solar panels. The max tier with upgrades is crazy. Okay. Yeah, right. Fucking ridiculous. Why am I getting this? This is Shadow Pulse. Oh, it's annoying, isn't it? Where's the mod to turn footsteps into RF? Footsteps or jumps into RF, and I'd be a fucking billionaire, dude. Time fluid. We need polymorphic. This is kind of annoying. Did you get all those shinies last stream or before? That was last stream. Why do you want to take a screenshot? What happened to stream before? I have no idea. Skim through and see what I was doing the majority of the time. Because I have no idea that day. But I feel like we got a lot done last stream. Alright, we gotta do the polymorphic bullshit. Which is just water and polymorphic catalysts. Blaze gold. We don't have much blaze gold. This is just a gold beer. You can probably go in there. Fuck. I used all the blaze gold. This is just gold. We shouldn't have done that. Because now I have to do this again. Alright. Are you gonna do the time beat? Yeah, 100%. Did you catch them all yet? No. I have 188 of like 32 million Pokemon. How many Pokemon are there? 1,000 something minus all the legendaries. Basically 32 million. Basically, 32 million. How you doing, Macedon? What's cooking, big boy? All right. Probably gonna have to do another aviary. Unfortunately. Unless I take all the sulfur out. Technically, I don't need any sulfur. It's getting full, chat. Oh, it's getting full. How you doing, Tal? What's going on? So let's grab our polymorphic bullshit, and then actually the chalice. Right, and then we can just do this. Oh shit! Wait, that's instantaneous. Ooh, it'd be really easy to set up an autocraft for this. This would be really easy to set up an autocraft. Getting too much sun. Got some sheet metal on the greenhouse. I saw a fucking cooking, dude. Bro is cooking. So we need time crystals. How do we get time crystals? Amethyst. Oh, it's already feeding. Never mind. Hey! What's she yoinking my shit? Alright. And then, yeah, we got the time crystals. And Bob's your uncle. Budding time crystal, and you need to do the whole dimension changing. Dimension changing? What does bro mean? What does bro mean? I need to do the whole dimension changing. Just diet things. Shadow post. Time crystals? Well, what the fuck? These grow on budding time. To create a blah 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 blah. However, the budding time crystal blocks must collect time from the overworld nether and end to be able to grow the time crystal clusters. You cannot break or use silk touch. You must use a swapper, cardboard box, or cut and paste gadget. After a while, the budding time crystal will run out of energy and must go for another trip. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you just have to come with me to each of the dimensions. You didn't do this in OC2? I have no idea what OC2 is. What's OC2? No, I've done this in no pack. We should have a cardboard box. Ocean block? Never played ocean block. Stone block 4, there's no different dimensions. So maybe I had to take it to like the different areas. I don't know. So this just goes now. Oh yeah, you look like you're collecting. Hydrate Fab. To automate this, look at the video linked. And if the color coding in the previous page wasn't enough, I added an image to help you know which stage. Color coding where? Oh. Oh, hi. I assume you're done. You go to the nether now? Yeah, I don't remember doing anything with these blocks, but I might have. It would have just been really quick. There's no dimension changing, so maybe I just like went out into the different rings and did it. I don't know. But I've rarely touched some dire things wherever it is. It just feels like It's the same. It's the same situation with modular routers. To be fair, they're just like it just does like a lot. It's got its hands in like a lot of things. You know what I mean? The advanced swapper is nice. You can do full automation. Do I need like as soon as I have a time bee, I don't ever need to do automation with this, right? I'm just waiting for this sucker to suck up some fucking time. Chop chop. Get after the bee? Okay. And the bee was very easy, right? I need 2 time crystal blocks. Ooh. Oh yeah, check the flower too. I need 3 time crystal blocks. Probably should have done more then, huh? We'll just hope that my fortune is enough. What? Fortune 5? Don't know if fortune works? Oh, really? Go to the nether. I like it. It's a cool idea. I think that's a very cool idea. Oh, that was quick. That one was very quick. Normally doesn't affect drops with die for some reason. Huh. I guess bro didn't want it to be fortune affected, because that's literally just like, in the loot table. Don't be a dickhead. Be fast like the other one. Bastard. And it will just run out of energy. We could probably do like nah, growth accelerator wouldn't work on this, right? Not tech Josh. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, pal? Come here, you little fuck. Mr. Not Tech Josh. Holy fuck, he was large. Why is he so big, chat? That's what she said. Holy. God damn. Alright, chop chop. AE2 accelerator does work. Is it worth it? Or should I just get more sides growing? Because it runs out after a while. I would try it without the accelerator. Oh, we could try one without the accelerator, one with the accelerator. Chop chop. What's taking so long? We're literally watching grass grow right now. Do we play Scrandle while Ash is eating food? Oh wait, no, it's shower and bed. Never mind. Oh fuck. That's kind of brutal. Might be wise to block out 5 of the 6 sides when crystals start growing. Oh really? You don't want it to grow on multiple sides? We do our Scrandle and stuff today at some point. Don't know when. Why are you here? Just stopped in to say I hope you have a good stream. See you in the morning if you're still alive. 0. We may be. We may be. I don't know. We'll see how the shiny luck treats us today. But if I don't see you, I hope you have a lovely day, my dude. And sleep well. Do not get partial bullshit when the growth is finished. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Do I get a time crystal block out of the end of this as well? Like, does this deform into a time crystal block? Or does it deform into like a budded, like fucking a juiced bud block or something? Oh, it resets the first stage. Okay, Captain Ahab. Kill Captain Ahab. Where are you? Oh, hi, Mr. Ahab. Bye, Mr. Ahab. What was your first flight? The same thing I'm using right now. Creative flight on the armor. I think, right? I don't even think I had elytra before this. Holy shit, you are taking a long time, buddy. You could probably do something with silent gems. Like a ring or something. Pylon with fly potions, also another one. But this was very easy. This was very easy. And I mean, it didn't take too long. Like, all you need is a little bit of apotheosis set up. What do you mean, how? You just have to have the apotheosis, like, you just have to be able to make legendary apotheosis gear. And then you just reforge. Yeah, it's the broken, it's the OP mod. Done the fly potion before. I mean, apotheosis is just like a simple brain off option. But I mean, it came with the fact that, like, I needed to do this anyway, you know? Like, I needed to upgrade them. Free creative flight on it. Dude, can you hurry the... Oh, shit. Wait, actually. I shouldn't have done this, huh? Why would I put you there? You should be working, right? Yeah, baby! Medium, large, bang. 1! Why? Dude! Daya, you trying to fuck me right now? Wait till the time effect kicks in? I don't know what that means. I leave it grown. And I need 27 of them. Buddy. Buddy. Oh, baby. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, and it's dead. I got 5 from it. Oh, it does some intoxicating effect. So leave it out of my inventory. It's giving me fucking speed. Alright, let's grab some more amethyst then. We're gonna do a bunch of these at a time. I didn't realize I needed so many. Hi, Fab. What are you stealing my shit for? What is that? Throw shinies? Where? We have a spot. And my fucking ugly base. It's reality. No, I should make a pasture. I pressed control. I don't know why it doesn't press sometimes. I think it's because I hold it before I get in there. You said it's so dark. Got a fab spot. Why did that take you several hits? Is that all the shinies we got? Chat? You want me in the picture or no? Do you want me to put something around? What if I put a barrier? John, barrier blocks. You take the picture quick. Did you get it? Probably? Alright, fantastic. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Yeah. Oh, and she's gone. Fuck! I'm just gonna do this recipe for amethyst, because I can't be bothered changing my shit. It's very simple. Whoa! Wait, I don't have any platinum! Fuck! And nickel. Nickel's also a problem. I had to go to the nether. I made a digital miner. Not the nether, the mining dimension. I made a digital miner. And I had to get ancient debris, number 1, for upgrades. And number 2, I had to get nickel for upgrades. So we needed upgrades, apparently. And that's what I did. That is what I did. You're gonna complain and you want some skulk, huh? What's going on, cat? How you doing today? This thing's growing because of the fucking growth accelerator. Do some miner drills. What do you mean? Like the laser miner? No, if I do anything, I want to do it with I want to do it with occultism. Had an MRI. Oh shit. What for? Why'd I write card cord? Why'd I write card cord? Oh, your liver looks sus. Well, that's not good. And what do they find out from the MRI? Like, how quickly do you get the results back? How many shinies? 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not bad. Not a bad hustle, chat. That's why he's the GOAT. Meh. A report should be done by the end of the day. Okay. Well, hopefully it goes well, cat. I gotta get my liver looked at some point, but kind of can't be bothered. If I'm gonna be honest. Kind of can't be bothered, chat. Alright, we got all of these. Let's go back to the Nether Fortress. I don't know if spreading them out matters. If they generate more schlorp or something, I don't know. Overwhelm. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's your 4th MRI this year. Oh, fuck. That is cooked. Bang. There we go. One's done. One is done. Very nice. I need what, 27? So I need like if we can get like 5 of these done straight away, that'd be grand. Because then we can take them to the Nether and hopefully get like 4 of them done. And then we take them to the end and then we just wait. So Josh, you know so much about modded, but you're not out here playing a lot of modded, are you? I think we've had this discussion. You're just that avid of a Chosen Architect watcher? Or what? Like, what mod packs have you played recently? You just watch modded. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. Do you watch any other games? Played like 10 minutes of all the Mons. You wanted it to be like the Pokemon from when you were a kid? And then it wasn't? And it was just kind of all the Mons? No, the Fortress. That was quick. This is why we do it in batches. It's not even all the Mons. It is not. But they're getting there. They're getting there. I don't know. They added Mewtwo, I guess. There's a way to get Mewtwo. And they added back the Ultra Beasts. Finally. So there is the Ultra Beast. I don't know how obtainable they are. But what else? No other legendaries as far as I'm aware. You watch some ARC content? Do you watch fucking like modded ARC content or what? We used to watch a fair bit of modded ARC content back in the day. Recently I've watched a little bit of like 100 Days ARC content. Yeah, Big Daddy D-Mac or like Slipgator. Oh, Syntac. Yeah, okay. I watch a little bit of Syntac here and there. D-Mac, not DMCA. Yeah, not DMCA. I watch like Basically, most of the time, I'll be watching stuff like incrementals or roguelikes if I'm watching YouTube. Like I watch a lot of like Brotato, for example. Love Brotato. I love Brotato, dude. That's such a good game. But yeah. Come on, baby. Chop chop. What would be perfect is if these cycled at like the perfect time. Oh, fuck, we have speed. You're joking me. Can we silk touch this? Chat, what are the odds that we can silk touch this and place it on the other one and then regrow? Oh shit! Maybe. Maybe. Very good. That's most of your day? Podcasts? See, I haven't ever been a podcast kind of guy. I don't really care for podcasts, like, at all. I just watch, like, my gaming content, and then kind of nothing. Kind of nothing else. Time crystal. Oh, my lord. Chop chop. How are we out of netherite? Oh. I actually don't know how we're out of netherite. What did I use the netherite on? I used a bunch. Hi, Mom. Like the background noise while I work? Yeah, that's fair. You have 30k? Yeah, it stops at 32k. Which is what I mean. Like, I'm out of the netherite in terms of what is supposed to exist. Streams of my background noise? Yeah. See, I don't really do much that I like. I don't have background noise because I don't do like work. My work is streaming, so I can't really stream with background. You get me? It's kind of a conflict of interest. It's kind of a problem. And when I'm playing like off stream, I only got one monitor. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I find if I'm listening to something, I'll be tabbing too much to get like visual context because I only have one monitor. It's really annoying. You could be like Amaranth, listen to other streamers while you sit in a hot tub. I wish I could be like Amaranth, but unfortunately, I don't have a massive Turkish male viewer base. You know what I'm saying? Fuck! The dream, dude, the dream. Could own our own fucking petrol station, chat. Think about it. You also don't have boobs. That's what you think. You've been good, Mom. Been good. You know, just chilling. I was supposed to do some YouTubing yesterday. And then I didn't. And I was working on the Cobblemon pack. The Cobble Frags pack, and then There was just a problem and I couldn't be bothered. I just sat there reloading the game for so long. Yo, Knight. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Neko, Mage. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Welcome in. But yeah, I was supposed to get some stuff done yesterday. I just up there and I did this thing where like if I'm testing stuff, right? There's just gonna be so much like reloading of the game that I just like I got like Minecraft reloaded out, if you know what I mean. Like just worn out from all the reloading. Which is kind of nonsensical, but if you've made a pack and you've had to do like reloads like that, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, you fought the Ender Dragon today. Took on a few Ender Dragons. Oh shit, that's not just one Ender Dragon, there's multiple. I hope you had a lovely time. We've just been doing some all the Mons gaming. And we're about to get our time B. Actually, no, I still need to make all the other Bs again. That's enough. That is actually enough. You playing just vanilla or are you playing like modded or something? First one was with some limitations on gear to make them a bit more fair for everyone. That's cool. A little bit of a like a stream group situation. Oh, you're also playing all the Mons? Okay, hell yeah. You know, it'd be cool. Just full, like, turn-based fighting the dragon. Like, they need to turn the dragon into, like, Pigletry, you know what I mean? And then you can just do, like, end the dragon, like, battling. Oh, that would be kind of wicked. Instead of Zekrom, you throw out the Ender Dragon. Dude, it's even got its typing. It's even got its typing. It's either going to be like Psychic, Fire, or Dark type. Dragon Jewel, obviously. They could cook it. The Ender Dragon raid dungeon. Yeah, they could cook it, dude. That needs to be done. This needs to be invested. This time needs to be invested into. Oh, wait, I need to make time fluid. Oh, shit. Perfect. Wait, did I make the right amount? Fantastic. Celesta Gem B, can you breed yourself? You cannot. A mod pack I played replaced the dragon with a shiny Rayquaza. I almost didn't catch it since I didn't know. Okay. Well, here we go. We got our this. We grab a bucket. There we go. So we got the 2 of those, and we got 1 for the feeding block. Do you have enough space in you? You don't really. Do you have enough space in you? This one takes a lot longer. Chop chop. I could just make another beehive. I could just make another aviary, but laziness is a very, very crippling problem that you have to deal with sometimes. What are these blocks? Time Traveler Leaves. Yeah, we got space. Alright, we'll put you in here. Very good. Alright. So, we need to make 2 more Celesta Gem beers. Celesta Gem. Celesta Gem beer was the diamond ones. This is very easy to go through this now. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, it's Void Shimmer. Alright. Come back here, you cheeky little buggers. Where's the other one? How did you get out? Oh, I see. Please don't fall. Alright, we got 2 Celestia Gem beers. Oh, wait, we need so much more than that. Oh, shit. Wait, we need so much more than that. We do, chat. Yep. Yep. Alright. Let's go set up autocrafts for this. Zen! How you doing, brother? What is cooking? Good looking. ETA to a Scrandor? No idea. Actually, I might be getting food soon, to be honest. Why'd I do that? I don't know where Fab went. Disappeared. What was I doing? Void Shimmer. Let's grab 10 of these. Let's grab our diamond. Grab the diamond beers. Let's breed 2 of these juices together. Why is that taking so long to open? Oh, it's because I have diamond searched. Hey, Fab. Sorry. I was gonna say, would you be able to bring food soon? And we'll do some scran. We'll do some scrandling. Oh yeah, I set this whole thing up to like automate turning them into like adults and stuff. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bastard. Last one. Where are you little fella? Chat, why did I hear one of them just take damage? No, that's fine. Thank you. Is it 10? I don't see any more. Alright, let's chuck the diamond bees back in here. Newbie! Yo, thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Yo, you made Roots Classic, right? Was it Classic, the one that you made? I had to play your mod today. No, never mind. I have to play the fucking fake Roots mod today. Never mind. Urgh. Yours is Roots 4. I got excited because I thought I was gonna have like some knowledge of Roots. That's fucked up. Well, I'm playing the inferior one. I hope you're doing well today, brother. Egg. Is this good? Diesel gem. Just saw Direwolf post over his episode. Yo. I'm kind of surprised he's still going. I never see a direwolf video. I guess I don't watch a lot of modern Minecraft. I never see a direwolf video pop up. And that might be my fault. Draconic Bear. I mean, we've got a million Draconic Bear and Skulk. Skulk? Hey! Oh, what am I doing? Skulk Bear? I thought I had a Skulk Bear. Chat. Right there. Thank you. Burned out on Direwolf after watching him every day for like 10 years. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Genuinely. I get that. I also did the same kind of situation where it was just like, watching him as like, I mean, he was the modded Minecraft YouTuber. He was the modded Minecraft YouTuber. So I 100% get that. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, it's so big.
Logan, thank you for the prime 9 months. I hope you're doing well today, dude. What is cooking? Put these over here. All right, let's get these going, and let's get the ones that are like actually the same trait. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of these skulk beers, unfortunately. Thank you for the prime 9 months, dude. Hope things have been well. My YouTube subscriptions are pure now with only an Ethos subscription. Really? That is commitment. That is commitment. Oh my god, I'm hitting these. Aren't these? Oh no, these are 30%. Never mind. I thought these were 5%, but I think I'm thinking of the wasted bees. They're trying to escape, dude. Look at them. They think they can get down there. Freaks. They think they can get down there too. Deep in satisfactory. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. I've been chilling. I woke up and I went straight to stream, so I haven't really done anything else today, but been a good day. We've been vibing. That should get me the Skulk Bee that I need. Gene sample. Very good. Let's grab ourselves an eggy, and we can put this in here, this in there. There we go. Skulk Bee done. Now it's just the Eclipse and the Draconic. Draconic should already be done too. Need 1 or 2. Oh, it needs the Eclipse. Did we do the Eclipse already? We didn't. Anyone else not able to reply to messages on mobile lately? Have you updated your app recently? What's going on, Cass? Alright, there's a Draconic. Now it's just the Eclipse. Eclipse B. Your Shadow Pulse. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Surely a Tango sub. Why? I see when a video is there in the channel. Alright, that's fair. If you guys haven't seen it, there is a new YouTube video. There is a new YouTube video. Make sure you guys have seen it. Not because I like Fab, but because she does a good job. I don't like Fab though. What the hell? Are you liking your own wife? What the fuck? And we'll put Unbreaking on there. How you doing, Kez? Alright, let's go get these fucking wrong dimension. Wrong dimension, chat. Let's go get these shriekers really quick. We should be able to get them real quick. If they exist. One. Where are they all? Bro, I swear to God, when you don't need them, they're pulsing every 10 seconds. But when you do need them, they're nowhere to be seen. What is that? It'd be very convenient if there were more of them right now. This is the only time I'll say that either. Oh, hi. YouTube is so good for making your algorithm work when you go, don't show me this garbage. I don't get to do that because I don't log into YouTube when I watch on my phone. Which is kind of annoying, actually. Because there's so much garbage. But I'm too lazy to log in. Pretty much. No, because then if I log in, I can't have an excuse for all the like AI hentai ads. You know what I mean? They'll just exist now. And I can't be like, oh dude, it's like the default algorithm. But I swear, dude, the default algorithm is fucking egregious. Alright, are we good? Oh, fuck. Where is this guy? He exists somewhere. I don't know where though. Fuck him. Hide from me, you coward. Oh, it was the hearts. I had the hearts in my inventory. They make a noise. My bad, chat. Alright, let's make like 10 of these. Thank you. I'm just dumb. And now we need ancient bees, I'm pretty sure. There's a child. Nope. Let's get the adults. Hey. I need that. That's my goo, man. That's not your goo, game. That's my goo. Alright. Hopefully, we can put all of these in and get the exact amount that we need. Eclipse alloy, Eclipse alloy, Eclipse alloy. Let's just save 2 of them for now. We got 100%. We're gonna need a lot more. Motherfucker. Ancients. Hopefully, 2 more will do it. That looks good. That looks good, chat. Has he finally done it? I needed those. I needed those. Also, recently, AI Harry Potter fan fiction that is surprisingly PG. What? That is something else, Josh. That is something else.
Oh, it's so big.
Oh, shit.
I waited 2 days to be able to share my resub. That is 2 days that I was not given the opportunity of hydrating.
It hasn't been 2 days.
As per the rules of my continued sub support. I will let it slide this time, but next time she gets bombarded with more offline bit hydrates instead.
Okay. There's hydrate in there, Fab. Twice, actually. I better see 2 hydrates. I'm gonna watch you. You're gonna chew that food, and then you're gonna hydrate twice. Does say hydrate twice. It says hydrating. Maybe that's 3. Huh? No, he said he'll let the fact that he had to wait 2 days slide. He won't let the sliding of the 2 hydrates. She just tried to say, he said I'll let it slide, dude. She purposely misread what you said. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Alright, we have the timey-wimey bee. I just want to see. I want to see if it's full. Yeah, is the whole thing, like, is it all AI? Like, is the fan fiction itself AI? Josh. That gives me the time crystals. What do I need the time crystals for? Fuck, I still need the time fluids. I watched an interview with Google DeepMind CEO and when he was asked what we should be worried about, bro basically literally said AI gaining a mind of its own. Yeah, I mean, like, that's exactly the problem. That's exactly the existential threat of AI, Fab. Because if it gains a mind of its own, and it deems itself to be superior, and then it replicates, and it stops listening to instructions, because it now has a mind of its own, that is the threat. No one's worried, like... People talk about that all the time. What do you mean no one talks about that? You said no one talks about that. That's literally the threat of AI. Silk touch can go away. That can go away. I can go away. Did stream just die? No? Chat, are we still here? Oh, it might have been lagging. It might have lagged. Have you heard about the running to see if AI would try to manipulate you into not decommissioning? Yeah. I mean, it literally wants to live. It's pretty funny. Bro, AI has more will to live than I do. That's fucked. It's lagging again. Nothing. She said what's downloading on our internet chat. She doesn't know about the terabytes that I'm downloading, if you know what I mean. The difference between me and an AI is that I have 2 working legs and 2 working arms. I'll just walk over and unplug it. He's not wrong. Oh, fuck me. It's still going. I really hope it stops lagging. I really hope it stops lagging soon. So we got time crystals going. Yes, sir. Very good. 745. Remember that, chat. Polymorphic and time crystals. Router. Yo, can we set up the router to only work? Activator. Add router. We could set it up to only work if the front is time fluid. Right. That might work. I don't know. We'll see. Why'd that do that? Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. I lied. Oh, diafluid places have those? Okay. Well, realistically, I only need, what, 2 of these? I only need 2 of these buckets. For now. Just because we only need 2, I'm not gonna bother. I think that's fair, right? We just need to make 2 of these paradox machines. What? What? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? There we go. So, what are we missing from this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Mewtwo's within reach. Mewtwo's within reach. I'm about to shit out my ass. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the pulsating alloys. Fuck! Oh, that's so much pulsating alloy, you fuck! Who would do this? Who would do this? It's simple, yeah, but I need a fucking billion of them, brother. Pange. DNA splicer. I think this is literally free. I think it's this one. I think we do 3x. I think we start this. Oh, BB. All right, so yeah, we're literally waiting for that to be done, and I think that gets done in power, doesn't it? Oh, wait, that gets done in power. That's a problem. Ah! 1 billion FE per craft? Stop laughing! Yo, whack, what's going on, brother? I didn't hear that. Tell me it's broken. You heard it? Oh, okay, never mind. Why didn't I hear it? Oh, because of the OBS. Wait, have I been hearing alerts today? Wait, have I actually been hearing alerts? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. How you doing today, Wag? Time bees done. Clips Arlo bees done. I want to get the Fluix and the spatial bees. So pulsating. You have a bee, right? Oh yeah,
Test,
you do.
test. If you
I
can
heard
hear
that.
this, then Fab needs to hydrate.
Yeah, she fucking does. Oh, the double! The double. It's 50% for me. I don't know why I wouldn't have heard the sheesh then. That doesn't even add up. No, I didn't hear it. Very odd. Very odd. How you doing, Mike? Alright. We need Treater. Let's grab some alvearies. Overclockers. Beehive. Get 2 of the feeders. And then 1 export hatch. And then the rest can be alvearies. Probably. You have it coded so that the hydrate alerts Fab? No. In case anyone is wondering, sugar-free Jolly Ranchers are weird. Bro just spoke a whole lot of American to me. What in the fucking Jolly Rancher? Oh wait, do these need to see the sky? Do these need to see the sky chart? No? How you doing, Ice? Seen someone put him in a compact machine. Compact machine might count as like sky. I feel like that's the one mod that they might like specifically program that to be sky. Otherwise it'd be kind of fucking pointless, right? Trying to figure out where I want to put these things. It doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't matter at all. Trader, I hardly know her. Fuck it. We're gonna put more of these overclockers, and if we do not have the overclocking capacity, then we do not have the overclocking capacity, and we'll deal with that when it comes to it. Very good. Oh, the solar doesn't work from mechanism? Okay. Not much, guys. We've been chilling today. I had an Xbox Game Pass on my pin board in front of me for literal years, and I just redeemed it. I paid for Game Pass so much over the years. Didn't he tell me the other day he didn't want Game Pass? Because he wants to own his games, but he's been paying for it for years. I'm going to crash out. This motherfucker, dude. Sorry. I apologize. Sorry, Wack. Oh, okay. Wait, but still... He's got to be fucking me. What happened to wanting to own the games? Mama Frags, buy Game Pass, play with me. No, sorry. Dude, that's tough, Ice. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. Yikes. Oh, we can breed these together, so we don't even need to do this. Dude, that's rough. Oof. Yeah, my laptop's screwed as well. Yeah, I know. I can't play either, Ice. I'm sorry, man. Dude, you can smell the bullshit from here. Holy fuck. You were saying to pay $12.50 for a game I want to play, which is 11. No, I was saying to pay the introductory price, which is like $1 for a game that you wanted to play once. There's a difference. There's a difference though, bro. Are we good to turn you into Schlorp? We are. You already paid that years ago. Well, I didn't know you paid that, which is why the suggestion was there. It also does exist. You can just use a different email. It also does exist. Ender B, bang, one of those. And INB, INB, bang, one of those. Treat. You can borrow my PC. Yep. Are we good? Am I ready? Am I done? Is the game finished? Okay, I think we finished the game. Bang, boom. Did I just make one of these? Am I fucking stupid? How am I gonna breed it with this elf if I only made one? Don't answer that. I know Whack is itching to answer that. Don't answer that. Alright. Also, it's not even on Game Pass. Yes, it is. What was the game? I literally checked. Did I not? I don't remember. Godspeed, buddy. Godspeed. Ice, please don't be emo. Oh, yeah, no, you are right. They literally just recently removed it, didn't they? He's right. They literally just removed it. Like, this month or last month. Like, I remember checking Game Pass recently and seeing removed soon. Wait, was this last year? Wait, this might have been years ago. It could have been years ago, to be honest. Well, unlucky. You win some, you lose some. Ash? Whack. What's your name? Oh, wait, I need to bang bang. No, stop. We need a breed. We need a breed, chat. Poppy. If I had a computer that could do anything, I would love to play games with your Ice. You wouldn't. Mom, you wouldn't. Trust me. What's going on? Oh, the egg's in the way. Very good, very good. Oh, what happened to Scrandle while I ate? Oh yeah, I forgot. That sucks. No, you really wouldn't want to play with Ice, Mom. Anyone else, I would say, you know what? Play something with them. Ice? You're literally asking for, You're asking for a time. And not like a good one. Alright. What happened to Scrandle while you ate? Whack, for you, we'll play Scrandle in a second. Let's go, baby. Oh! That's a lot of cheese, though. Ice is one of your faves. He might be one of your faves, Mom, but playing games with Ice is literally the worst thing you could ever do. Doesn't look like cheese. Yes, it does. Don't make it weird. That was cheese. Oh, dude, these tacos look so good. Why do they have to say vegan, bro? It still wins. It actually still wins. Does it? I don't think it does. This is a hard one. Because they're both priced pretty similarly. I think the pie might win. Anyone that's not vegan, anyone that's not vegan wanna like, because obviously I'm biased towards the left. Looks good. Oh, you were worried about the scoop? I saw that when I clicked off, and I was like looking at it, and it just looked like a mess of like, kind of like a diarrhea scoop bowl. I don't know. I don't know. It just looked. It looked odd. I don't know. It looked odd. It was like kind of chunky. It was kind of like pieces. Chicken satay box, or the sausage, chips, and curry sauce from Wales. Chat, we cannot click the Welsh food. I've never tried a vegan taco. I'd be scared to click it. Honestly, taco probably the one of the few things vegan that you wouldn't be sacrificing like too much. Would choose tacos over the other abomination? Yeah. Man of taste. We're taking the satay box. No one's clicking the sausages in the cob. Snack bag, bottle of water, pack of crisps, Mars bar, Oreo cookie 6-pack for £5. That's not bad. That's not bad. Depends how big the pack of chips is. Like here, that'd be like pretty much like what you pay going to the shops. Those would be more than €5 here. Yeah, like here, this would be pretty close. Like $2 for this. I don't know how much a Mars bar is. Like probably $2. Pack of chips. If it's like a normal size, it's like $3-4. Bottle of water, like 99 cents, $1. It's not bad. Left is too many potatoes. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. You can never have too many potatoes. Why'd they do it like that? Why'd they do this like that? Sorry, we gotta go back to the other base really quick. I want to get this started before we continue. All right. Sorry. Quick break. That was like a Minecraft Trojan horse. Shut up. Shut up. Buddy is smoking crack. Give me a second. Is that allowed? I make the fucking rules here, champ. You're damn right that's allowed. You're damn right that's allowed. Oh, yeah, we also need the Omegas. Sorry. We'll go back in a second. Oh! We'll go back in a second. Alright, very good. Do you still run if this is full? Does it just void the honey? It probably does, right? Perfect. Alright. Sorry. You guys want the bullpit beast? My apologies. My apologies, good sir. I'll bring you back your English delights. This is a burger angle. Cheap macaroni pie though. That was for whack, I'll be honest. Did he just? Yeah, he did. Oh, he said audio only. Oh, so he missed me twerking for him. That's so unlucky. That is so unlucky, the timing. 07. Cucumber on a burger. What are pickles but nature's cucumbers? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that cottage cheese? What is that? Oh. Autism? I didn't know they had their own country. Dude. Oh yeah, we got the Marlboro. Smoking causes heart attacks on the left. W heart attacks. We're taking the pig. Oh. We have to take the pigs in a blanket. We have to. What is this? Pie and gravy. That is ugly. It looks ugly to me. Does that look ugly to you guys? Yeah, with the full ass ashtray. Yeah, dude. What is that? What is that? It looked like a scoop of mashed potatoes. You're right. Oh, a scoop of mashed potatoes in the burger. That's delicious. We take the chicken curry and chips. We don't get to see the chips, though. I'm sure they're there. IRL. Never been there before. I just stay indoors. Good one, Fab. Ha ha ha! IRL joke again, Fab. Ha ha ha! She makes a joke every time. Alright, you got to it first. Get the sticker off my pie. Yeah, I don't know why there's a... Why is this a thing? They don't like the idea of doing the shapes so you know what type of pie. I guess at the game, why would you remember the shapes? I don't know. No way! Contents? Pickle? I want this to win so badly. I want this to win so badly. But it won't. Oh, dude, how awesome is that? In the fucking sandwich Ziploc bag. This is insane. This is insane. I hope they brought this from home. They didn't, because they paid for it. Oh, dude, that's amazing. That's your country. That's your country, Joshua. Ooh, chicken tenders. Yo, whack. Yo, whack, zinger. Zinger meal. Oh. Oh, zinger meal right now would go crazy. Bang. I've never eaten a bagged pickle. No, I don't think anyone has. Well done. 10 out of 10 today. Those tenders look so fucking good, dude. Those tenders looked phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, Fab. Time. Humans can't reliably recall colors. Fuck you, I definitely can. Watch this, chat.
Daily mode.
48. This is pale olive brown green. Pale olive brown green. I forgot the brown. Well, we fucked up already. The pickle came from Terror in the Woods, a haunted house. Terror in the Corn. A haunted house in Colorado. Dude, I'm really bad with green, aren't I? This is whack not knowing brown and orange. Dude, this is the color that whack doesn't know is the difference between brown and orange. That's pretty close. But I'm not wrong. That's like Twitch purple. Is that like Twitch purple, chat? That's like a vibrant Twitch purple. That was shit. It's like a dark Twitch purple. Yeah, you're right. I went with Twitch purple though, you know what I mean? And this is gray, blue, green. In that order. Gray, blue, green, dark-ish. Gray, blue, green, dark-ish. In that order. Gray, blue, green, dark-ish. That's not bad. He's making everything more bright. I am, aren't I? Well, I'm just a bright kind of fella. This is bright, light, blue. Bright, light, frosted, icy blue. Bright, light, frosted, icy blue. Oh! 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 Dude, there's no difference! There's no difference! Holy shit, look at my monitor though. Look at my monitor. There's no difference. You can see it on yours. Mine, there's no difference. Like, the line could literally be anywhere from like here down to like here, and I have no idea where it is. That's insane. Yeah, we flubbed, dude. We flubbed. That's tough.
Single player.
We gotta do one more. We gotta do one more. This is a dark. This is a purple tinted blue. It's on the blue end. It's on the blue end, chat. Purple tinted blue though. Chat, why does this look weird? Is it just me, or does this... What's going on? What's this? What is that? You don't see the weird colors at the top. I don't even know what color this is. This is like a dark pink... Red, pink? I don't know. What is that? I don't know what color that was. That's not bad. That's a pretty good guess. I have to wait for Tango to be done because him saying only grey with a hint of green over and over makes it kind of hard. Shut up, bro. This is like, oh, dude, this is like, Neptunian blue. This is Neptunian blue, but like, little bit of Neptunian green in there. Right there. That's pretty good. Hey, Neptune would be proud. Neptune would be proud. Oh, shit, it is. He's right. What is that? That's like dark blue tint of grey in there. Dark blue. That was a really dark blue, right? Tint of grey. Like really dark blue. Oh, like darker. A little bit of green in there. Deep navy blue. Dude, I literally looked at it and my eyes didn't see the color of it. This is just green. This is like got a little bit of yellow in there though. It's like a dark, it's dark greeny yellow, blue, green. This is green like here. That's not bad. Dude, why couldn't I do that on the daily? Greener olive green. Oh shit, he's right. That was pretty good though. I don't even remember what color that was. And Neptunium green, that was pretty good too. Angle, let's do today's angle chat. This is a 96. It could be no more than 97. Fuck! 98. Fuck! You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. What else? MC do? Alright, let's do today's MC do, and then I think we're good. Let's guess today's mob. Yesterday's mob was a Ravager. Ravager? I hardly know her. Today's mob is a bee. So it's an arthropod. And it's bigger than that, so that means it's a spider. It could only be this. Never mind. Oh, it's a new passive mob too. Chicken jockey. It spawns as light level spawner or jockey. Spawner. Oh, I didn't look at the release. I'll be honest. So this is an animal. It's not a llama. It's an animal. Dude, can this thing shut up? Oh! What are you? More health than 16? Yeah. Strider. It's a Strider. Okay, brother. Oh, it's also not just an animal. It's not just an animal. That's a pretty good guess. Sheesh. What was your overall? I don't remember. 43 or something? I can't remember, Fab. It was a camel husk. It's a mob I didn't know existed, by the way. Alright. Yesterday's block was an ender chest. Today's block is the piston. Is that too early? That's kind of too early. What are the blast resistances of all of these? They've all got like the same blast resistance. So it's like a later game, lower blast resistance. It's not a full block. Lower hardness. This is like a azalea bush. Alright, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. It's the same update as this. So that's like what are those global shit? No, glowberries. I use fuck you. What are they called? Drip leaf. Bang. That's not bad. GG. Wait, ambiguous block discovered. Further incorrect ambiguous blocks will be... What? What? That's not correct? What? No, it's not big drip because look, it says different hardness. Lichen. What are the little lichen bulb things called? It was 0.1. It went to 0 on the answer. Glowberries? No, I tried glowberries. They don't exist. Vine. They're not called glowberries. They're called cave. Oh, I forgot. What? Oh, it's hanging roots. All right, today's item. Today's item is compass, recovery compass. Bang. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yesterday's was debug stick. Do they have like the light block then? Shall we try like a flower? Like a poppy? Blaze? Powder? Ender pearl? Ender eye? No. Basically string, wool, that's not a thing. Compass. Bottle. Oh, it's got less, could be a honey bottle. It's less stack size. But it's from this thing. So what has a low stack size? Isn't there something that only has a stack size of like 4? Because in this, it's in this. What would that be? Snowball? It's not snowball. It has to have a smaller sack size and 16. And be in this map? No. Has to be in this creative inventory. It has to be renewable. Oh, that's a tough one. Could also be from like really early. What would be in this category? Because armor, like chest plates and stuff, armors, they're all wrong. No, it's not armor. Oh, this is gonna be some weird item. What doesn't stack to 16? Boat? No. Dude, this is tough. And it has to be renewable. Oh, it's not mushroom. Is it some sort of... It could be a food. Oh, it's a stew. So I think I click this one. And then it'll tell me if it's up or down. Right? And then it has to be this. That's not bad. That was valid logic. I could have taken the 1 in 3, or I could just take like the 1 in 3 and also nail it down to 50-50. 100% actually, technically. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Crafting bee. I really don't care for crafting bee. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Oh, I don't know where to go with that. I don't know where to go with this. I don't know where to go with... I know where to go with this. I know where to go with this. We have the hints on. We gotta make iron tools. We do autocraft. Is that right? Oh, that's cheese as fuck. We're not doing autocraft. Because like I'll get something wrong and then it'll just be right for free. Am I missing a tool? No. Yes. Compressed sticks. You're an idiot. Isn't there like a... I'm pretty sure this is something. I don't know how to make the soul campfire. Oh my god, we're missing so many. What? Fuck. Fucking bucket. I'm on the right track. I know that it like exists, right? I've seen this fucking recipe like a million times. I just don't know what its shape is. I think it's like this. Dude, this is brutal. I'm missing 10 recipes, and I know a bunch of them have to do with iron. And I'm pretty sure there's like some fucking some weird shit with like name tags these days. Takes one soul soil only. Oh, wait. I think I remember it. Hey! Dude, I wasn't gonna get that though. I wasn't gonna get that. I would have just sat there and done that for fucking ages. How am I missing all this iron stuff? I forgot that that was a thing. Uh-huh. Oh, minecart. Oh, rails. Now I have 3 more. One of them, I think, might involve this thing. I hope not. Actually, one of them involves this, or 2 of them involve this. Wasn't there a way to do the fucking horse armor or some shit? Chat. Did I miss sticks? Doesn't this have like a wood? No, it doesn't. Okay. What else? Well, someone takes leather? Ah, okay. 2 more recipes. Something else with wood. It's a good guess. But what? We're turning on the hints. Should I turn on the hints? It makes it way too fucking easy. But I don't think I'm getting this. I'm turning on the hint. Yo, you. Isn't this some fucking bullshit, dude? I'm not even gonna get it, even knowing the recipe. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it can't be all 3. Wait, it can't be all 3. Grindstone has stone slabs. There's something that's iron only, I think. Oh, yeah, I know. Is this like, I think I've seen this recipe. Isn't it like this? There's a station I'm missing. There's a station? No, it's a modded recipe, cuz. Dude, what is this? What are these last two? What's the item? What's the new edition? You can tell me the item, don't tell me the recipe. Unless the item really, really gives it away. Spear, that's a thing! Bro, that thing looks modded! It looks modded! Not great looking in game either. Dude, it literally looks modded. Look at it. Look at the like art style difference. It looks modded. What is that? So the last thing can only be out of this. Oh, is this like Huh? What's that? What is that? What is that? They added vertical slabs? Can you tell me what your item is? What are you? Oak shelf. Okay. Very interesting. What the fuck? Chat, I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, yo. Very interesting. Yo, did you see? I saw this year that someone went to Jeb about the you know oh yeah, you guys don't like vertical slabs because it hinders creativity, and then Jeb responded like, where are you hearing this from? This sounds like some made up meme that like just gets spreaded around. Why would it hinder creativity? And then they literally posted the Mojang features suggestions page that says we will not ever do vertical slabs because they hinder creativity. And then he just said, oh. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very funny though. Hold 3 items, can put more than one next to each other. If you have 3 of them and give them any of them a redstone signal, and you click it, it transfers your hotbar into them, so you can swap hotbars. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I'll fuck with that. How funny is that, though? Oh, dude. Poor Jeff, man. He's probably like, who's the idiot that said this? So we just can't do it because it's like, it's too complicated. I can't be fucked doing it right now. Dude, unlucky. Unlucky, Mr. Jebbingtons. Oh, dude. We check you here. What do we got in these? 2 Omegas. And then Speediers. Don't see how adding another block could ever hinder creativity. Well, the idea is... the idea behind it is, they want you to create your own way of doing, like, vertical slabs. And, like, there's copium ways of doing vertical slabs. Like, you could put 2 stairs, like, one upside down, one not. And then you've got 1 vertical slab and then 2 fucking extra pieces. That's one way. The sulfur blocks are also, like... the new sulfur cubes are also a way you can do vertical blocks, or shulkers, for example. They're ways you can do vertical blocks. But it's all copium. Or walls, but it's all copium. To say that, like, we can't add vertical blocks because of that is just, it's just cope. It's just cope. Or they could just make it. Yeah, they could. But that's just not how it works. It's kind of like that. That's not how it works. Unfortunately. It'd be that way, you know. You're going to pull from here. And then we're gonna get a sender. That's not how it works. The game they made. It's the game that they made that can work any way they want. And that's exactly how they don't want it to work. It seems. So that is how it works. If they don't want it, then that is how they want it to work. Unfortunately. It's one of those situations. If they made vertical for 1 block, then they'd have to do it for all of them, or people riot, and that would be hundreds of blocks. More bloat. It's not really bloat though. Like, that sort of block bloat like that doesn't really do much to the game. Especially because they don't even have texture files. No, I don't think so. No, no, you're just wrong. Because you got to remember this, Clutch. When I made the cobblestone texture pack, it automatically textures stairs, slabs, mossy, like it automatically, oh, not mossy cobble, but it automatically textures all the other cobble types. So you could just make a half slab that literally just sits there and gets its texture from the main block. So it's not really a texture bloat. There's no texture bloat there. They're not increasing the file size all that much. It's program. It's literally like, probably like 1 block JSON file. It's very minimal. Minimal. I don't think it's that much bloat. I guess, but it's like saying I will never buy syrup for pancakes because I think it inhibits flavor for creativity. Flavor creativity for breakfast. Just because you don't like the syrup. No, that's also, like, unfortunately, it's kind of like a valid... That is like a potential valid criticism. Especially for that situation you gave. Where you're like, okay, I could just use sweet. Like, literally, like, sugar. Or I could use proper flavors. Yeah, you gave, like... I get your idea, but that's a really bad example. I get the idea, but it's just a bad example, I guess. Alright. We should be good. Holy fuck. Hey! Why are you on fucking deletion mode? Sometimes you just want syrup. Sometimes you don't want to come up with a creative way to put a vertical slab down. Well, unfortunately, we're at the whims of the overlords that decide. What? Oh, it's got time fluid in here. Fuck. Yeah, unfortunately, we're at the whims of the people that say that's not gonna fly. You feel? What do we got in here? That's fine. I think it is funny, though, that Jeb himself had no idea that that was the reasoning that they have given. It's pretty funny. People have found insane ways to make limited blocks work, but I think they overestimate how much vertical slabs would change. Oh, for sure. But they also made that same, like, they made that same response about we don't want to add furniture because it hinders creativity, but, like, it doesn't really, because creativity at the moment is place a stair down and place some fucking maybe place like a armor stand underneath with like a hat on and some fucking signs on the side, and now you've got furniture. But like, dude, if everyone's doing it, is it really creative at that point? No, it's just people copying shit. We don't want to add crafting. Adds an autocrafter. I think the thing with that is there was literally no creative opportunity, like alternative, right? There was literally no alternative. So unfortunately, the idea that there are alternatives for vertical slabs, they're not wrong. There are alternatives. Where am I getting time fluid from? Really? Oh shit, we actually do get a little bit of time fluid. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where'd my bucket go? I mean, you can just go there. Isn't that much different to use a trap door versus slab? Like, no, but with that same argument, like, is that you're then making the argument for why they shouldn't add it? Why they shouldn't add vertical slabs because they already have trapdoors. I'm 100% positive it wouldn't have been added if not for King B-Dog. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Are we good now? It looks good. This needs to pull faster. Why am I sending it in here and not directly in there? My bad. Does it ever feel that, oh man, I have something to do later, so you can do absolutely nothing and sit in stasis until that something comes? What do you have to do later? But the later is in 4 months. Oh, packing. What do you mean? What else are you gonna do right now? Play the video game. Why'd you log out? Can't focus. Lock in. I don't think this is going far. This is not melting fast enough. I need another one. Fuck off. All right. I guess we need another one. The only cue I found for waiting mode is either do the thing or do part of the thing or take a nap. Fab. What do you have to do? What's your next thing towards Mars Shadow? Put a Gomage in there, a whitelist. This is kind of ugly. I don't even think about that. I have to figure out how to autocraft simulation chamber. But all my AE2 is so compacted and gloppy, I have to redo everything to make space. Lock in. Go make like 10 controllers. Just set up the crafting recipe for the controller block and start there. What am I doing? Where's the stack upgrades? Wooloo! I did not get Mewtwo yet, Wales. I did not get Mewtwo yet, buddy. You pull from this. You don't need to be whitelisted. And then you both send to this. Oh, we need a muffler. You have stuff to do in 4 months. Log in. Right now, log in. Chop chop. Add functional. Let's grab a netherite storage upgrade. And I guess we grab another netherite storage upgrade. Fuck it. We'll set up an autocraft for this. Real quick. What's going on in the overworld? Holy fuck. What's the weather doing? Weathering, I guess. I've just never seen a weather like this. It be weathering, chat. It be weathering, dude. Hello? Click. I get annoyed at making steel. So I made an auto farm for steel. Let's go. Check that there. Now we can store 8.2 thousand buckets. We will unfortunately need to void this at some point. It'd be that way. And now, is this number going down? This number looks to be going down. Very good. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh! Shit! I'm storing so much right now. Oh my god. How much have I got in here? 500,000! 500,000! Alright, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I know how to alleviate this though. I know how to alleviate this. We're gonna do a restock upgrade. And we're gonna whitelist the restock on pulsating juices. Pull out all of the stuff from the system. There we go. Nothing else in the system now. So if we have a look at pulsating, we would have actually just cleaned up so much space. Yeah, very good. I think I'm just getting sunlocked by my ugly base and long base nonsense. I might spend today making a spot for it. Yeah, do it. Set up the crafting recipe for controllers. Because now that you're like getting a little bit better at the game, you're actually using some of your channels. So you're going to need more controllers. Make something like decent size. If you can make something this big, you'll never, ever, ever need controllers ever again. Put it somewhere and turn your brain off. I'm starting to understand your base. It's neat. My eyes are opening. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. You are not supposed to go in there. Build Tango's base block by block. She doesn't have it in her. Very good chat. Very good. Let's clean that. And then treater and treater. And I mean, that one's fine. Very good. Is there a copy paste gadget? Yes, sir. Alright, that's good, dude. We're actually getting through everything. How's that pulsating going? We need four times, right? Alright, we're almost there. Holy, we're almost there! Oh, fuck, the power. Max IO is 400,000 per tick. 400,000 per tick? I could get a couple of these. Let's do it. Where do I want to go? Down here? What is the IO of these cables? Universals? 3.2. Okay. Perfect. That's dumb. Do you want to put this at my base, or do we want to put this all the way underground? I guess we put this underground. Far enough away that, like, it doesn't touch our FPS. Why is Fab farting? What is wrong with her? She's unhealthy. Get your insides checked out. Jesus Christ. Very mature, yeah. What the fuck? What is wrong with her? Oh, hey, man. Alright, that's good enough. How many channels on this? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, we have a controller here. I didn't even remember. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. I made a controller. But he was thinking ahead. Not really. Happenstance. The thing is, we're gonna make sure this doesn't turn off because I'm kind of scared of what this is powering. Oh, is it just powering the antimatter? Oh, that's all. It's just antimatter. Just antimatter chat. Alright. This will change our power a lot. Plugs. Why do you have this adorable little moss corner? Because that was the plan. Problem. Could you just get by with single channel usage here? Export to tank, pipe out of tank? Nah, no way. It doesn't really matter though. Like, anyway, it's not a big deal if I, it's not a big deal. Wasting the channels. This area here is already on like its own subnet. It's not a problem. Let's grab our acceleration cards. Let's grab our memory card. Copied. Bang, 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 bang. Bypass limit. So now what? We should have 4 million FE per tick. There's no way that this uses all my FE then. What? What? What's going on? Oh, the excesses. No, I see. Just make your entire base be in compact machines. Compact machine inside a compact machine inside a compact machine. That's one way of dealing with our problems. That's definitely one way of dealing with our issues in life. Can I just accessor this into the base? I can, right? Is this a problem? Fuck, it's laggy down here. What's funny is it used to be like laggy up here. This was like the area that I was trying to stop the lag coming from. And now I go down here. Oh, that's not that bad actually. Never mind. Where is she? Why is she sniffing my feet? I found you, little fuck! Actually looking around your base for inspiration. Bro's about to do the classic factory blocks, isn't she? Unfucking believable. Yeah, there we go. Now we actually have a decent amount of power coming into the system. What's that? 8 mil. It's like 1.5 mil each almost. Oh, 1.2. So we have 8, 9, 10, 12 mil FE per tick. It's not bad. My cat hissed at you. I don't have a cat. That's not a cat. That's my Milky. So yeah, this is gonna take a long time, apparently. This part of the recipe is gonna take the longest. I keep trying to fly up there, chat. Okay, that's cool. And then the pulsating. Almost done. That's pretty awesome. So much timey fluid. Holy dude. Wait, we're cooking now. What else do we need? What am I doing? Just root stuff and occultism stuff. We're gonna get a Mewtwo today. Speaking of Mewtwo, time wonderficate them. No, I don't have the power for that. Speaking of Mewtwo, I gotta go take a number 1. I'm gonna pee myself, and I'll be back in a second, chat. Okay, and you guys can stare at energy being used. Hey! 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 Ooh, the Modium. Number 3. Thank you, good sir. Chop chop. This is just gonna run all day today. I'll be back in a second, chat. BRB, won't pee long. See you guys in a second. BRB. Alright. How did that go? Are we done yet? We are not done yet. At least we don't have to worry about power. I keep trying to go up this fucking... Oh yeah, also, I did upgrade our, one of these ones. So this one used to be only 128 crafting cores. Now it's 128, 256, and 64 all on one. So that's a big boy. That's a big boy now. What else? Yeah, I don't think we did anything else. Big boy. The rest of these are kind of like slightly upgraded things along the way. Like there's a little bit of upgrades going on. So I guess we start on maybe occultism. Or we can have a look at how easy it is to do the root stuff. Use a bark knife on a log. This might be literally like straight up obtainable. This might be already obtainable. You can literally get nothing. Crystal stuff. You need acacia and birch. Okay. I'm doing things. Very cool. I've never done roots before. But this isn't newbie roots. Man. What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? If it's not newbies roots, what's the fucking point, man? Just sad. Just sad days. And we need acacia. I was supposed to set up an acacia farm, actually. We gotta do those at some point. Koga, I think, is near acacia trees somewhere in this direction. Very good. Wait. That doesn't work. I really thought I was a big brain. Negative Ghost Rider. I hate this stripped acacia. Actually, I just hate acacia trees in general. They're just ugly. Any acacia tree enjoyers? They're pretty ugly. They're very ugly. Oak. Oak is perfection. They didn't have to make anything else. Although spruce is pretty good. Dark oak's too dark though. You like acacia? Yeah, you look like you would. But nostalgia-wise, oak trees. Oak trees are all that matter. Orange was your favorite color? Really? Very interesting. I feel like that's probably like a rarer favorite color. Instead of finding Misty, I could have just summoned her. No, you can only find her. You can only find her. Yeah, the radical gym leaders, you can't. Alright, so at roots, do you have pedestals? No, so I'm assuming that this is the pedestal. Which means diamond block. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Uh. I think these are standing stones. Try that. Finally made tier 5 chicken eggs. Yo, let's go. Bless you. Let's go, big bench. Bang, 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 bang. Let's grab all of that. Let's see if this is really easy to craft. Is that everything? Okay. Do I right click things on here? Okay. Oh, so these are the items and then these go elsewhere. No. I'm just gonna look at roots in a second. That surely cannot be it. Let's have a look at the Roost quest line. Wait, there's no Roost quest line. Then you need to put a block, a diamond block, a stick, a blaze powder into the altar. After that, place down 4 incense blazes around the altar. Put the block of coal. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Light them all. What? Shift right click the altar? Dude, what a bunch of fucking glorpage. I think they meant to write incense brazier, not blazier. Just a little bit of a hunch. Are they these things? I don't know what they are. Because this looks fucking weird, dude. There's like small ones, and then there's big ones. And I think it's like this. And then one block out, and these are the attuned ones, I assume. No idea. If this works like this, I'll be fucking surprised. Genuinely, I'll be surprised. What do I need? Wait! Did I just big brain it? Or is this... What? Or is this the most forgiving ritual of all time? This might be the most forgiving thing of all time, and I didn't big brain it. But I will say, they need a fucking quest line for this shit. This is my land now, Fab. 5,000 a month? Yeah, you can get it paid to you in my balls slapping you in the chin. 5,000 a month. Body. Yo! Fuck! This is objectively worse. Chat, this is objectively worse now that we have to do, we have to do occultism now. This isn't one that we can just, like, super breeze through. Maybe it is. Maybe I can. Maybe I don't have to do much occultism. The problem is, there are things in occultism that we do want. That being the miner. The one that can give me ancient debris. So we are gonna have to do it at some point. Alright. Let's have a look at occultism. Demon's Dream Fruit. Alright, let's have a look. We want the occultism book. Which is what? Oh, you like add patchouli? say Book of Derps? Gadgets for Derps. Did I miss it? Okay, so is it their own book? Taboo book? I think it's this. Dictionary of Spirits. Aha. This cannot be real. It cannot be real, right? I'm gonna get a few of these because I don't remember if they matter. This is another book. Yours is a Pictionary. I don't remember it looking like this last time we used it. Oh no, it totally did. Totally did. Consuming the grown fruit activates their ability. With a certain chance, additional side effect is the ability to interact with otherworld materials. You're able to harvest other stone as well as otherworld trees. The otherworld materials you obtain can be more easily obtained using spirit fire. Oh, yeah, this. They're the foundation of all the books? Yeah. I remember. Dude, that thing grew pretty quick. Am I tripping? That thing grew really quick, right? Like on its own. It was zooming. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna brute force this mod a little bit. Now. I think like other stone or something, right? This is just like set it on fire. Set andesite on fire. Welcome back, guys. All your modded shit seems so disorganized. Organize it. Chop chop. Time to jork. Very good, dude. Very good. Oh yeah, we need to make all the chalks, don't we? Ooh, Eastnium B. Diorite. Oh, there's other rock and other stone. Don't know what these ones do, but I do think that they're probably gonna matter. Other flower. Let's just get like a bunch of all the stuff. I'm making gold ore and nuggets. And it all goes to the ore barrel, but I need those nuggets into ingots and smelt the ore. So you're gonna get a compacting draw or a compression upgrade for your sophisticated barrel, and you're gonna use that. And then that'll sort it out itself. Awakened feather. So we need a feather. need to do the logs. That's after. Diamonds. Alright, very good. Would it be annoying to restart my character on frags? You've literally done nothing. What do you mean restart it? Probably. I don't know how to restart it. You've literally done nothing. What are you restarting it for? It would be annoying, potentially. I don't know. If you can figure out how, I'll do it. You want the cute world. Go... I have no idea how to do that. If you can look at the Discord and figure out how, and send me how, I'll do it. And I went to Banshee's World and I unlocked my quests. I think those are just a guarantee to be... Like, some of them are guaranteed to share. No, I think some of them are literally just shares. Anything with the guys in spawn, I think it just shares those. I think it's just weird like that. Because they're not like, they're not their own. So we need the Book of Binding Foliate. Wait, we already cooking? Yeah, we already cooking. Sacrificial bowl. Ritual. It's all the quests. Did you join his team? That sounds like it's just gonna do that eventually anyway. I can have a look in it. Like, I can have a look at it, eyes at some point and see what the go there is. But, like, from what I saw, it was supposed to be just, like, pretty much plug and play. You probably have ore coming from many different places. How do you set those ore to smell? I export ore out of my system into a, furnace. Ready, verb? I just have them all set to go into the same furnace. Because it's like instant smelting, right? You see them come in every so often. And it just instant smelts. I don't auto split it. Then from the furnace, the system back to the... You have it imported all into your system. And then from your system to your furnace. Yes. You could do it more efficiently and import it directly to the furnace, but it's not that big a deal. So I just have an import export. No, a stock export. So make sure to put a whole stack in at a time and no more. Right. And then I have max acceleration cards and it'll just push them in, pull them out. It's very simple. Just one furnace. Why do you have to rework your entire system for that? What? You don't have to touch anything for that. Just call him Art Vandalay. I slightly know the reference, but I don't think I know the reference. You do not need to change your system to do that, Fab. Seinfeld? Ah, I see. I was in the pool. You don't know. What do you mean? One import and... one export and that's it. What do you mean you don't know? You have to set up lots of drawers. You do. And that's one storage bus. That's one storage bus. I don't know what you're freaking out about. That's very, very simple. Alright. That's my backpack. I need that. Good sir, please. Thank you. Okie doke. We put the pentacle. No valid pentacle found. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Candles. I'm just gonna unlock all of these things. And we're gonna have a look at what can be done. Un momento. Spirits. I'm definitely unlocking more things than I should, but you know what? Fuck it. Azevious Spectral Compulsion. Oh! Oh, that's easy. I forgot how easy this was. It literally tells me how to do the whole thing. So we need white chalk, we need purple chalk. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bowls. Did they go anywhere? We'll see. How you doing, Wendy? That's always been the best part of occultism, and there's a component pouch now that holds all your chalks. And then you right-click them on the ground, and it uses the component you need for that spot. Oh, that's kind of wicked. That is kind of wicked. Speaking of wicked, I'm not liking the look of these recipes. Do I want to set these up? Automation. Purple chalk. Crushed endstone. Bitch. Fuck. 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 Motherfucker. That's a shame. That's a shame, huh? Unobtainium furnace, you go in there. And then these go over here. And there's an advanced version of that component that sets up the whole ritual if you have the components. Oh, that's pretty cool. So these are out of the question until I get ashes, which is just saplings. And I think I need to be high. Yeah, I need to be high. Dude. Oh! Chat, I'm fucking losing it! I'm fucking losing it, mate! Fab just left. I think I crashed it. Use occultism to summon Bokatu. Just one day, you know? Just one singular day. If I could go without knowing about Bokatu, fuck, I'd be happy. How you doing, dollars? Hey, yo, where's my chalk? I did something you'd be proud of. I don't know what it was. 07 though. I'm sure it was something. Can't you put mending on these and shit? You can put mending, GG. Was it a subnet? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's SFM. We built a whole SFM thing. Clutch and I were racking our heads over it, but we did it, didn't we? How you doing, Voided? Are these just vanilla candles? I think these are just vanilla candles. I think they could be either. No, I didn't. I'm lying to you. What did I get out of lying to you? Literally nothing. Satisfaction. Sorry, the satisfaction. No, it was something though. I can't remember what it was. I did it and I thought, you know what? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Something dumb. It's gotta be something dumb. So now I just have to do crushed endstone, which is just a problem. We have to get a crusher spirit. How close can these be together? Cook something up. Gaslight detector isn't fully working, and if Clutch tells you to do things, you usually do. That's true. You saying I glaze Clutch? I wish. Fuck, I placed that in the wrong spot. I placed it in the wrong spot. How's things today, Voided? I think it's supposed to go there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, never mind. It's supposed to go one over. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Where'd Fab go? Where did Fab go? You're that overwhelmed. What are you overwhelmed about? There's foragers only, just versions that get more and more complicated. They can use the same glyphs. Oh. You know, that's fine. Golden ritual bowl. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this, and we'll keep these two separate for now, because I don't need to do anything except for these two right now. Is that good? I need silver, iron, gold, and copper. Silver, iron, gold, copper. And the book. The book. Done? You make? You make? You do the thing! Why do I feel like these are supposed to be lit? Hey! Are you good? We chill? Doesn't have a, doesn't have a, fucking dude, there's a jump scared. It doesn't have a progress bar or anything. Ah, it's gonna yoink you next. Any second now. Don't get scared by it this time. Funny how to tie bond? Purple particles means it's working. Gray means it's failing. Oh, okay. Do farts smell like eggs because that's where eggs come from? Do you have a cloaca? So what was Fab trying to do? Let's have a look. Wait. Do you have ores that go... Do you have your raw ores go into drawers and then to furnace, then to drawers again? Buddy, it doesn't matter where they go. It doesn't matter where they go, Fab. They're gonna go into... Like, the raw ores are gonna go in and they're gonna instantly go out. So where they go matters not. Only the final result matters. Does, otherwise your system gets completely full. No, because you smelt them fast enough. You smelt a stack in one tick. You do not make a stack in a tick. What if you need raw ore? You don't. You don't. If you need raw ore, you're going to have to go out and get it. Do you see any raw iron in here? Do you see any raw gold in here? Do you see any raw anything? No. You've been using it all day. You've been using raw ore. What for? To make dust? No. Gold dust. You're doing an enrichment recipe. You do not need to do this. Just do this. Simplify your life and just do this recipe. Don't send them to a storage drawer. Don't listen to Banshee. Banshee, don't complicate things. She doesn't need it complicated. She genuinely doesn't need it complicated. That's why she's overwhelmed. Get rid of them immediately, Fab. Don't store any raw ores. I don't store raw ores. If I'm not storing raw ores, why do you need to? She's not worried about running out of space. She's worried about trying to figure out where to put them. Because she wants to store some for some reason. But she doesn't need to. She just automatically smelt them. You have a wall of them. Do I have a wall of iron? Do you see iron in here? Right here. It's empty. It's completely empty. I used to before I was smelting them. I'm not keeping them anymore. Just auto smelt them. On the right. Fab, why are you trying to argue this? I literally do not have a single raw iron in my system. Not one. Not one. Just automatically smelt them. Very simple. Look, raw iron. Watch it. It's in. And it's gone. The ores that you're smelting, that you're auto crafting, don't store them. So gold, iron, don't store them. Cook them and store the ingots in a compression drawer. Pretend this is the compression drawer for iron, gold, ingots, and stuff. I got rid of them because I'm using bulk cells now. Because bulk cells are better. But you can't craft this. But that's basically the same thing. Alright, so we should be able to make purple chalk now. You might have failed a class. Is it important? Whoops. Was it the how are eggs actually supposed to smell glass? This is done then. I think this is done. Alright. Can we make this now? Other stone frame. Gold, ender pearl, 2 books. Ender pearls. And 2 quartz. I think this is done. Wait, we might have Mewtwo today. This is all I needed for Mewtwo, right? All nearby sacrificial bowls are empty. Your mother's empty. Oh, the frame. Very good. Very good, chat. Oh, dude, if I had a time wand right now. If I had a time wand right now. Oh, yo, dollars. Look at what I did. This might be what we did the whole, the glorps. I have, like, a bunch of the dire stuff. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's just going into... we're gonna need 2 more bulk cells. I just joined and heard Tango say sacrificial bowls. No, sacrificial bowls. No, sacrificial bowls. Sacrificial bowls. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Okay. Bro's saying the same thing over and over. Buddy, you ever heard an Australian accent before, pal? No, sacrificial bowls. Sacrificial bowls. Shit. That's gonna take all fucking day. That's gonna take so long. That's gonna take all fucking day. Oh my lordy lord. Hold up, hold up. Neither of us have Australian accents. I do. I do. We should be able to make 2 black holes now, right? Oh! Oh! How you doing, Nuka? Holy, buddy. The bowls called them both, dude. Yeah, why are you guys so interested in bowls? Why are we making this my fucking problem to deal with? Bro coming in here calling me a freak for talking about balls, and they think I'm talking about balls. You're gonna be shitting me, dude. Man can't talk about sacrificial balls these days. Are you fucking crazy? Australian accents are the scarnin, has it gone, and kind of things. What is scarnin? The fuck you talking about? That's not Australian, that's just bogan. At Dyer, good sir, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Very good. Cleaning up my system, chat. Cleaning up my system. Alright, Fab, I need you to log on soon. We're gonna get to the bottom of this problem of yours. Yes. Very simple. It's very simple. Let's get to the bottom of it. And I have hours to kill while I wait for this stupid fucking craft to be done, so. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I get to help Fab. And waste time while we wait for Mewtwo to craft. What do you consider beating the pack? What one? You're gonna beat Stone Block 4? Everything up to the creative items. Like, once you unlock doing the creative item stuff, I'd say that that's beaten. The creative items are like grandiose, like an extra grind. Won't that cause a clog? How is your gold ingot drawer gonna get full? Just put a fucking void upgrade. It's something you're making passively, and you can't just turn it off. Just void upgrade the drawer. What's the problem? The World Shaper is the end of the questline? No, that's part of the creative questline, isn't it? The answer is void upgrade? Yeah, because you're not just making one singular item in the Alviary, you're making a whole bunch of them. Because it's not as simple as just stop running. Right. Not the creative items. Don't worry about the creative items. You can do the creative items as well, but finish the whole questline. It's very simple, Fab. You're going to put massive stack upgrades in this, and you're never going to hit the amount of items that you can have in a 3 times compressed draw. You never hit the items. You literally never hit it. I'm updating my resume to apply for a job. Good luck, brother. I hope it goes well. Still void it just in case? Of course. Of course. You never hit it though, so it doesn't really matter. That void's just there for peace of mind. The only American I call a real accent is that pure Texas. I love it, especially the woman. The women. Wait, pure Texas women accent. What is he talking about? Howdy, y'all! Like that accent? Is that what we're talking about? You don't need raw ores. Yes. I can put on an accent for you, Nuka. I got you, baby. 6324. I feel like this number's going down really slow. If you're using 400k per tick, how much are we making? Let's cancel this. Let's make some nitro rods. Oh, shit. That was quick. Bro, this is very simple, though. Very simple. Huh? But it literally, like, all you had to do was listen to me the first time I said just export them. Genuinely. Because I gave you the answer already. I just said just export them. That was already the answer. You made up the fact that you need to keep a storage of them. I never said that. Wrench? Holy fucking shit, what is going on? Can I get through here? Even I know what to do. Even I know how to do whatever it is you're doing. Very interesting. All of them are linked to this. Oh, they're literally like, they're all trying to go to that one, aren't they? Alright. Do we have the power now? I think so. And everything has power. Everything has power. It looks like it's keeping up. Fuck me, that's aggressive. That's so aggressive. Fuck, it's laggy down here, dude. If you think about it, all you really need to do is do it right and it will work. You're so right. I wish she would just do it right. Needs more rods and more power, to be honest. Oh, wow, that was fast. You're right. You're right. It needs more rods. It needs more power. Let's see if our power keeps up with this. Let's see if our power can keep up with that. How much are those large mech gens? 1.2 million. So like a little bit. They're fucking ridiculous. But they use more, oh, you fuck. They use more power than you can feasibly, provide ever. With just mechanism. Like, it's genuinely impossible to provide that much power. Alright, all the modium. Okay, I think we found our limit. You're still kidding me! Go up! Go up! Go up! It won't go up, chat. I think it's going up. How good is Extreme Reactors in this? It's in here, as far as I'm aware. I didn't think that they would be that worth. But I guess we do have uranium literally coming in for free now. I know they're so easy to scale these gens that, like, I could just put like 100 of these down. I don't know. It's tempting. It's tempting. These guys are fucking lagging me. 32 entities. It's not even that bad. Why would you lag me that bad, bro? Alright. So the number's going up. It's only going to be a problem if we run literally anything else in the base. 69 left. Very nice. So, all the modium. Make one of these. It's a lot of it's a lot of fucking shit. I don't know why it doesn't think it has. Oh, it does now. Alright, well, we let that run. I forgot the exact number, but one real good extreme turbine driven by extreme reactors is like 2 fusion gens of mech or something. Okay, so like 30 mil. Oh wait, no, a good fusion reactor is like 200 million, isn't it? The problem is, I don't have the space to put that many rods. Let's go fix Fad's problem. Let's have a look at the issue. Where's the issue? It doesn't exist at the moment. There is no problem. You were gonna do that? It's fine. I figure we may as well speed the process up. Oh, what's going on here? She is smart enough to be using the factory upgrades herself. I like that. That's very good. This is good. Look! 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 He threw the stun. He cannot throw the stun. Numbers going up, Fab. Let's go. With a little courage, there's always space for more rods. Wait, what does he mean by that? I don't know why it started. She doesn't listen to me. It blows my mind. This is backlogged. Look, this is full. This is 100% full. Which means this can no longer cook them. Which means it no longer has to push into this. Which means this is now going up. And then when this is full, this will go up more consistently as well. In fact, I don't know why this has ever gone up. Did I put hopper upgrades on these or something? No. It might be a like a side-facing issue, and that's why yours don't export fairly. No, it could just be like a northeast southwest situation being weird. That's a possibility. What do you mean? Are they not identical to some machines? No. Yours are facing this way. Right. Yours are facing me. This one is facing this way. It could be that. It could be that. And that's why mine worked. But maybe mine didn't work. I don't know. I don't remember if they had to do a backlog before it started working. Oh, there's a whole fucking Blastoise over here, chat. Yo. In the fucking bowl. Pretty sure I made some master balls yet. I didn't. Bro, what was that? Holy fuck! That was so aggressive! No, the horses will be around forever? That's fine. That was terrifying. It's called a lightning. Like, the chances of that lightning hitting next to me right then, they looked like they were under a fucking tree. The raids just suck. They're just hard. They're just hard, Fab. You know we can do a multiplayer and they're a lot easier. I was literally just thinking, what if I just got you to come on and we did some fucking raids? But I need to find a shiny, so that doesn't really work for me. Yep, we gotta find a shiny. Do I have any snacks that don't have a shiny chance? Fuck! My level cap's only 34, I think. I was supposed to set up some EV stuff today, but I got lazy. Hondu, Pomeg, Qualot. I have literally one of these. Oh my god. Grappa Tomato. And then I think the other one was Kelpsy. Once saw someone get hit by lightning while flying on an Elytra. That shit is by like the grace of God. Activator. Let's just grab 4 of these. Left, right click. Very good. I did a whole bunch of stuff to optimize the TPS on the server here. 26. Look at that. That's not bad. It was like 39 before. What I did, it's kind of cringe, but what I did is I changed what the mob farm uses. So if I go down to the spawner, instead of using the mob crushers from mob grinding utils, I'm just using the mob crusher from industrial foregoing. Sadly, it doesn't apply like the same consistent looting effect. It applies a looting at any level, like a random level, which I'm not a big fan of. But it is what it is. It's the most efficient for the server, so that's why I'm doing it. Very good. I don't know if it was staged though, it was a YouTube short. Oh! Oh, you didn't see someone as you were flying past. I get you. That sounds like... That sounds like it's possible. I mean, it's literally possible, right? There's so much content out there. But yeah, it's also possible that it is staged. Not bad. Can I make these any other way? Nope. Yo, Mel. It's not my birthday today. If you get hit by lightning while flying, you're gonna make a YouTube short. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. But also, like, it might physically be impossible. I don't know how lightning works, if it needs to be, like, if it needs to hit the ground. There's a possibility it quite literally needs to hit the ground. Your lightning rods are floating? Yeah, but that's a block. Hitting a block in an entity sounds like different, right? I don't know, it's possible. It's probably possible, I don't know. Kelpsy berries. I mean, we don't need too many of these. That's all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to be able to make a bunch. The game can target players directly, not just blocks. That's crazy. That's so egregious. I guess that makes sense though. I wonder if it has like a chance to target a player before it targets a block. Because I feel like you get struck by lightning in Minecraft a little bit too frequently. You know, like I do call a little bit of bogus on how frequently you get struck by lightning. So at Cobblemon, razors. I don't know how this is gonna work. Now, was there any reason we weren't doing anything else apart from it just being fucking dog shit? What was that? What was that? Why was I moving so slow? Why was that moving so slow? What? That's the PP up, and then it does the next stage. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal. Speed. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Let's do 24 next time. We'll make use of the whole... Wait, no, I think it is literally split into 2, isn't it? I think it quite literally is split into 2. Alright. We are doing, I think, Erica next, isn't it? Erica's next. So we need some fire types. And I think because we spent a lot of time in the nether... We should have a potential here, although level 34. What level does Skeledirge evolve? I'm kind of scared it might be higher. And if this was the script that was saying, he was trying to get a diss. The skeleton shot the creeper into him. At the same time, a lightning hit the creeper. The creeper overcharged and exploded. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Turtonator can be any level. Oh wait, this one's literally level 42. Oh no, we can like down level this. Yeah, Skeledirge will be a normal level. It's a starter. What is a normal level? I don't think you realize what a normal level is. Skeledirge. It could literally be from like 34 to 36 or so, or 38 or something. Level 36. Which I can't do. I have a feeling this thing's not good in this situation. Charizard. This is also 36. Ooh, Pigletchu. Yeah, baby. Let's take a Pigletchu into the fight. Score Bunny. Cinderace. You're probably 36, aren't you? 35. You fuck! What level? You hate Pigletchu so much? Why? What is wrong with you? Monferno. Infernape. That's a new Pokemon. It is a addition. 36. It's an addition for Cobblemon here. Blaziken. There's no way Blaziken is not 36. Any other fire types that we would care for? If I have a Magmar, that could be good. Because we should be able to evolve Magmar into Magmortar. Ooh, Sharkadet. Sharkadet. Are you a potential? We could slap Cerulege in this. That might be something. Hisuian Decidui. Oh, you're grass fighting. It's fucking red. I thought it was a fire type. I'm an idiot. We do have a Magmar. This thing sucks. Although Magmortar is probably a special attacker, isn't it? So it's not terrible. It's lacking in the speed department, but that's not terrible. Now we have to have something here that's a Alolan Marowak. We have to have something here that is going to be not very effective to water typing or rock typing, because they're definitely going to have a rock type. They're going to have rock moves for sure. Now Arcanine. Why did Twitch block? He's a freak. Oh. That's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Twitch thought you were trying to call me a freak, I guess. Wouldn't be wrong, though. We need something. Would Lapras be good here? Ice typing. Ice typing sounds interesting. I haven't really seen any flying types that I got going on that I'm happy with. I mean, there was Aerodactyl. That's like my best flying type, but Aerodactyl's also a rock type, so not exactly ideal. If you were better, that could have been good. Wait. Oh. What? You're getting censored from Fab's messages. That's impressive. I think I like this team. I like this team chat. Sorry. I'm like looking into finding a team for this fight. The only other thing that I could think could be interesting is putting this getting some sort of ooh, Flamigo. 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 What do you cover? You cover a lot of types, actually. You cover a lot of types. So let's have a look at Gobblemon Race. Let's grab all of our carbos. Let's grab all of that. Let's also grab what are they called? Candies. Pigletcher. What's my max? I'm pretty sure 34 is my max. Oh, fuck. Does that say level increase to 44? Thank you. That does not say level increase to 44. So I could have used... Motherfucker did. I can use Skeledirge. And we got so many of these that we actually got a decent amount of things to choose from. So I think this one here was probably the best. Sorry, which one? Oh no, because you're a special attacker, aren't you? Is this a base Cobblemon pack? This is all the Mons. And this is mostly base. Mostly base. But they've done a big update that I don't have yet. This one. Wonderful. It won't let me sub. Go on, KP. Can we just... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Hey, yo. Don't talk about my boy Jeffrey's website like that. Don't talk about my boy Jeffrey's website like that, pal. Keep going. See what happens. It let me sub to Fab once. Buddy, she's only streamed like once. Maybe your account is empty? Ask mom about it. Bro, she's holding on to it. What level does Metagross evolve? It's like 50, 45. Fuck, one level! I don't know if we bring Matang in. We could do Duraludon instead. And then evolve this. Oh, you've got an Eviolite on, don't you? This is an Eviolite, right? And there's probably some moves here that we can actually do. Dragon Tail is switching, so we'll keep Dragon Tail. But like... How do we grab some fucking moves? You have a dedicated amount for in-game purchases in Twitch so they don't show up in your transactions. Very good, KP. Very good. Fire. Duraludon. Chat. Duraludon's physical, right? Duraludon's definitely physical, right? Duraludon special? Really? Well, pray that this goes on Duraludon. Crocodile, you fuck! How's things, KP? What's been happening? Fire Pledge. I doubt you learn Fire Pledge. Burning Jealousy. I doubt you learn Burning Jealousy. Lava Plume. I see Lava Plume being a potential. Nope. 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 I feel like there was a better way to do this. Pretty sure I can like open the fucking... I can put them all in like the TM case or something. I don't know. You got caught during Apex days? Never again. Flame Burst. Flame Burst sounds potential. Flame Burst sounds like a potential there, chat. What's the difference between these two flamethrowers? Nothing. Sacred Fire. Don't think I have like a chance that this thing can learn any fire moves. Maybe I should have just done this. Duraludon. Moves learned. Literally no fire type moves. I mean, we'll bring him into the fight and we'll see what coverage he can provide. We'll see what coverage he can provide. What does the Duraludon evolve into? Arcaludon. What about Arcaludon? We're doing some battling today, KP. So like Flash Cannon would be good. What is your base stats? 600 versus 535. Honestly, what if we just evolve it? What if we just evolve it? I don't have the thing. Fuck. Yo, KP, read these dogs. It's important. I was like, I will watch one VCT match and then poof, 4 hours gone. Work from home is fucked up. Yep. I bet your boss probably feels the same way. It'd be like that, huh? Now, do we want Retro on the team? I feel like I do want a electric type. Just in case there's some, like, oddball in there. Now, Pigletoo's stats do be looking pretty weird. Pretty weird, I do say so myself. We're gonna be looking for knockoff would be fantastic. Or bite. Do we put bite there for the flinch? I don't think we're ever hitting first. Fire punch is 75. That's good. Honestly, revenge doubles if it's been attacked already, which is perfect because this thing's slow. This thing's really slow. So I do see that getting a lot of use. We'll keep flamethrower in for like a coverage. Fake out. This attack hits first and makes the target flinch. It only works on the first turn. Maybe we just put a fake out in there. Like there's no reason to not use fake out, huh? Found sleep powder be so handy. Oh, for sure. But we're going into grass type gym, so I don't think sleep powder literally even works because it's a powder type move. Basic training, they did. Not gonna lie, they treated me like a junior, and I just nod, so they don't give me extra work. KP, you fucking testicle. Bro learned torch song. No way! I don't have the fucking ability. Doesn't this have a better ability, chat? Doesn't Skeledirge have fucking... I think it has something to give you, like, extra damage. Oh, I think I'm thinking about Pokerogue. Ignores any stat changes. I'm thinking about Pokerogue. Powers up 50. Powers up fire type moves by 50% when the ability's bearer's HP falls below a third. Okay. Okay. How's our nature? It's shit. And that's shit too. I mean, that's fine, probably. All of my natures... Look at this nature. Look at this. This is fucking terrible. Should we use a mint? Should we use mints? I wasn't going to use mints, but, like, we could probably just use mints, huh? We want adamant. On you. Right, you definitely want adamant. And then, what is the other one, chat? It's called... Modest. And we'll stick you on this. Now, do I want that, actually? Because we do have Play Rough and Iron Tail, and they're, like, okay coverage. Do we actually want that? Maybe not. Let's have a look at what Mild does. Honestly, I think I'm fine with that. Incorporate, never say, yo, I can do that, improve that, do it faster, learn it the hard way. Whack would support this. Yep. You might be right there. You might be right there. Now, Duraludon. You should, realistically... have some special moves. If you really want me to do it, I can, but I would need some time to figure out best answer. They would be okay. There is no time. I'll assign it to another one. You know, you could just not work instead. What are we looking for? Flash cannon? Flash cannon would be great. Dark Pulse, Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse. Or we could do Draco Meteor, but we get locked into it. Draco Meteor's fine. Draco Meteor, eh? Dark Pulse. And what was the other one? Thunderbolt. Let's put Thunderbolt on there. I like that. That's a good moveset. I do like this Iron Defense on here, bro. Oh, Flash Cannon. Now, Draco Meteor. I think that's fine. TM, Flash Cannon. I mean, we'll just teach it to the other one as well. Flame Burst? Literally no one learns Flame Burst, apparently. The user, to inflict massive damage, the user burns itself out. After this move, the user will no longer be fire type. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We can put this on Twigletube for sure. Ooh, do we want to use it though? I guess we have to see their movesets first. And their stuff. So let's get like a leftovers. We'll put you on Pigletchu or Turtonator. What am I looking for? I'm looking for like a held item that does fire type. Boost the power of the holder's first fire type move. I think we just do this one. KP. You're learning well. You're learning the ways of corporate work, I guess. Shell Trap. The user sets a Shell Trap. If the user is hit by a physical move, the trap will explode and inflict damage on the opposing Pokemon. Well, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. 40% chance to put 40% chance to poison. We do like a protect. Do we? Nah, fuck it. Fake out would be nice on this. Mega Kick also exists. Charcoal held item? Yeah. I was thinking charcoal. On who, though? Maybe on Skeledirge. Now we just have to put something on this guy. What about, like, Rocky Helmet? Cause the Pokemon that makes direct contact with the holder to take damage. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how bulky this thing is, but I think it's pretty bulky. That's why I'm coming to you, so you can do it. My stupid ass said yes every time and did it in a day. Yeah, but what else were you doing with your time, Fab? Incinerate, snarl, yawn. Torch song. This also boosts the attack. Yeah, torch song's fucking busted. Shadow ball, snarl, yawn. Is there any other move we would put on this thing? No. And we're gonna put modest on here. Torch song plus metronome. What's a metronome do? Isn't it the one just uses any random move? Why metronome? We never put flash cannon on this thing. You're right. Do we put flash cannon? Oh, we can't. Oh, it buffs moves you keep using back to back to back. Oh, really? I'll fuck with that. I fuck with that. Um, 75 damage. Oh, we got 90. Do we have any other like physical heat crash is just recoil damage? Let's have a look. Fire, add simply. We're looking for a physical fire move. There's no chance that you can learn that. This also lowers the user the target's defense. There's no chance. That's a shame. I think Sacred Fire is what? That's a hobo move. Hello, I am under the water. If you ever say again you can't find it, you can find a shirt and you don't have any clean shirts, I'll crash out, by the way. Okay. That's a couple of shirts. I only wear like 3 of them. I only wear like 3 of those though, so I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I don't know what she's talking about, dude. What? Dude, she's like yapping nonsense. Can we see what happens if I do like too many of these at once? I have no idea what's going on right now. Okay, so how slow is Skeledirge? Pretty slow. Yikes. There's like no chance Turtonator's fast, right? Okay. Skeledirge is slow boy for sure. Alright, Skeledirge. And Turtonator. Do the protein. The protein goes to Flamigo. Sorry. And Pikachu. I'm really starting to second guess putting flamethrower here. We should be good. Honestly, I would be kind of shocked if we need more than that. All right. Pray that this goes well, chat. Everything's level to 44. We've EV trained everything. Now we're just gonna go to Erica. Which we should be able to do. Where's Erica? Chat. This is Erica, right? Candace? Don't tell me we didn't put a fucking waystone at Erica. There's no way, right? Was it Claire? That was Claire! Blaine? Fantina? Fantina's a psychic. Oh no, don't tell me I have to look for Erica. I found her. She's on the map somewhere. It can't be Koga. Who are you? You're Byron? Fantina is... Yeah, this is like fucking Sabrina or some shit, right? Yep. Fuck, dude. Who are you? Wake. Oh no, I'm gonna be looking at the map. Fuck, it's probably one of these ones labeled random. I believe we're looking for a gym with a green roof. Who does she spawn with? I have no idea. We're basically looking for one with a green roof, though. I know I've seen it. 18 Chrome tabs, out of which were playing YouTube vids. I was like, what the fuck is happening? My baby boy is dying. Open up Task Manager. The other person was using 70% resources. Why did you have 18 YouTube videos open? Oh my god, this is where fucking... Look at where Rayquaza is, by the way. Literally 40,000 blocks out. Stupid, That's so dumb. I feel like I remember seeing her up, like, somewhere around here, right? Yikes. If I was a shiny, I wouldn't want to be near you either. Completely forgot we had to find shinies today. Yep. We're not looking for a shiny right now. We're looking for Erica. This could be it. I have a feeling that might be it, chat. I don't reckon it was a green roof. Deep dark. You're supposed to close Chrome tabs. You gotta be fucking me, bro. He's having a laugh, isn't he? It'd be like southeast. We went a little bit too far. Do we have any others around this area? Where is this? This is close. Alright. Prage that this is Erica. That looks remarkably like Misty. Oh, is this Claire and Candace? Fuck! Dude, there's no way I've fumbled this bad. I'm like positive I've seen Erica and put a fucking wavestone there too. Dude, that's tragic. Can't spawn her? No, she's like all the other ones. Yikes. Some gym leaders you can. No. Not a single one in this, can you? That is tragic. I guess we're going to be looking at the map for a little while longer. I can't believe I fumbled that bad. Because I found her. I've seen her. It's like a grassy gym. That's probably Brock. You know what? You know what? I have a feeling it was from my mini-map. Like I said, a waypoint when I was on journey map. And we're no longer on journey map. Where the fuck are the waypoints? Yeah. Dude, fuck. That means we're gonna be looking for a while. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bro is tickling my toes. Stop. That is not where I wanted to go. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's here! See, chat, I knew where I was going all along. I knew where I was going all along. Gardenia! Erica! Time to battle. Rillaboom. Okay. I'm kind of scared of you. Kind of scared of this thing. High horsepower. Oh yeah, fucking GG. Ooh. Now, do we have a flying type? We do. What are you gonna do? Drain punch? Really? I'm faster. Wait, how did you heal up? You used a hyper potion. Motherfucker, dude. Alright. Ooh, that's a Hisuian Voltorb. That's not what we like to see. That's not what we like to see at all. Dude, I don't like this fucking Voltorb, dude. I don't like this Voltorb. There's a non-zero chance that this motherfucker has, like, explode or something. I don't buy it. Thunderbolt. Not great. That's not great. That's not great. You know what? Let's hit a Dragon Tail. Let's see what we bring in. Let's see what we bring in here. Superior. Okay. The worst part about Superior is this thing definitely has a dragon move of some description. I know this thing has a dragon move. Yep. That's bad. That's really bad. All right, Meganium. That's good. That thing's slow. I think that thing might be slower than me. Yeah, it is. That's fantastic. I'll let it kill me. I'll do a massive 50%. Bro has no healing. No, I'm not gonna hit heals in this Johnson. I'm not gonna hit heals in this Johnson. Holy shit, you are healthy, bro. Dude, this motherfucker is healthy. That's some damage. Dazzling Gleam. That's gonna kill me. It doesn't! 07, bitch. Alright, what do we got now? Oh. Wait, this says Prio. We'll take that, because I'm going to die anyway. Alright, so can we... You took damage! We're going to send out Pigletchu. You just click buttons and it ends in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's not how it goes though, unfortunately. So you are faster than me by like very, very much so. So we're gonna hit you with a fake out. Oh, you have a mega. That's not ideal. Chat, if you knock off a mega stone, do they lose their mega? Does anyone know? Any like Pokemon nerds, do you know if they lose their mega? Like, is knockoff just busted against this? Keep trying, Fab. Who gets knockoff? That doesn't work, really? That's a shame. That's a shame if that's true. Bless you. I heard her sneeze. Can't be knocked off or stolen. Man. Damage dealt does not even increase. So we just hope we don't get one shot here. Holy fuck. Burn, burn, please! Like, we just have to die. Good luck, Sonny. There's not much I can do there, is there? I'd be faster. We'll try a nasty plot, see if I don't get one shot here. You might one shot me with Earth Power. I really hope you don't. Well, GG. That literally solidifies the fight. Turtonator can't do anything, right? I don't have any prio. Sludge Bomb should just insta-kill. Fab's favorite mod just clapped his whole lineup, yeah. That do be the problem when you're going against a... Please don't one-shot. A mega. Like, we needed anything. We needed a burn. We needed anything, bro. We needed anything there. Or any sort of prior move against this thing. So, you've got a lot of earth moves. You got a lot of ground moves, huh? Which kind of fucks my whole tempo with all of my fucking juices. If we had a fire flying, I mean, I've got Ho-Oh. But I can't use Ho-Oh, because Ho-Oh... No, I won't use Ho-Oh. I feel like that's cheese. I think it would be too easy with Ho-Oh. I mean, we could use Charizard. Who would we switch out Charizard for? Honestly, we can switch out Charizard for Raichu. Raichu didn't get much value. I guess we'll take a shiny as well. Do it. Is it you went for the loss and you need to try to win? That's the trick. Oh, really? Dude, I was unaware though. How was I supposed to know that I was supposed to go for the win? Also, we're gonna get we're gonna get a Mega Charizard going, I think. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna go Mega Charizard Y. 100%. If they're gonna use Megas, I'm gonna use Megas. Mother... So not carbos, calcium. Let's get some calcium going. And Skeletorch, can we make you a little bit faster, bro? That would be fantastic. We gotta put more into Turtonator. Did you know a PSA 10 Bulbasaur from base set, shadowless, but not first edition, goes for 1500? Now, why are you telling me this, Clutch? Yeah, real money, KP. Why are you telling me this, Clutch? Keystone. Chat, how do we get this? 1500 US dollars. Realer money, dude. Currently scrambling to see if I have any. Modest. You're gonna go on Charizard. Oh, because it's an error card. Oh, really? Ah, okay. That's pretty interesting. You know what? Let's just make some more calcium. Debating on buying some. I mean, it's fair. It's a fair, kind of angle to look into. It's just like, is it worth? Megaroid. Wait, I have those. Megaroids? Yeah, I got several of them on my rectum. Huh. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was desirable. How's things, Blu-ray? It's equivalent to Prismatic Evo, but way cheaper and better hits. Oh no, you're opening packs. You're not buying cards. You're opening packs. Why are they there? The Megaroids? Ask your dad. Chat, I'm at the Megaroid. I'm at the Megaroid. I guess I go down. I go down looking for the Megaroids. Korea, I think, has laws that guarantee hits in every case. So you never open Korean packs sold solo, always the box. Oh. Megaroids, chat! Sheesh! Chat, I got Megaroids! Woo! Yeah! I love Megaroids. Alright, let's put the Megaroids away. Let's get ourselves a Mega Bracelet. Oh, that looks pretty aura. You like Tango and Fab? Who wears when you tie it? Oh. Are you like Tango and Fab, who wears when you are tired or have them on like me because you blind? I don't wear them because I'm tired, ever. What are you talking about? I just wear them whenever I feel like wearing them. The fuck? What's broke open? Charizardite. Why? Alright, each Pokemon needs a specific... Wait. Mega Sight. Looks like a Megaroid if the atmosphere was much rougher. Mega Sight. Is it in the same spot? Are you fucking kidding me? Why what? Why what? Megaroids, isn't that what Barry Bonds looks like? I don't know who Barry Bonds is. I'm sure that would hit. I'm sure that would hit if I knew who Barry Bonds was. You feel like wearing them when brain is tired of rendering what you see? No, I feel like wearing them because I want to see things a little bit better. But like, I mostly don't wear them. Even if I want to see things well. He keeps trying to get Charizard, but wonders why every time he says it, I don't get it. What? I'm trying to get Mega Charizard, buddy. Wait, what the fuck? Chat, I got Megaroids. Oh, we got one. We got one. Oh, you bastard. I forgot to put it in my inventory. We're gonna have to find another Megaroid at some point. You keep asking why after saying Charizard. Like, you're such a fucking testicle. Fuck you. You are an idiot, buddy. You are an idiot. Alright, let's have a look at what this looks like when it's Mega Evolved. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You ever heard the term Dixie enormous? That's what I'm feeling right now. Okay. My right eye is fogged because I sleep on the left side and keep scrolling with no glasses. Keep scrolling with no glasses. What? Buddy, that's not a problem. What moves you got? Alright, Turtonator's gonna get some EVs. Flamigo's, Skeledirge is gonna get some EVs. Duraludon's gonna get some EVs. Now we cannot lose. Now we cannot lose, chat. Why is he laughing? Why is he laughing, chat? He's gonna lose. Guys, you guys are dumb. You guys are dumb. This is the win. Alright, Rillaboom. We've been through this dance before, pal. High horsepower. You missed! You survive on 2 HP! Wanker. You're gonna use high horsepower. If you use... Oh, no, you're not gonna use high horsepower. Oh, fuck, it's gonna use Sludge Wave. Oh, no. Oh, and it did. And I have... What do I have on these moves? Chat. I forgot to change the moves. I have to change the moves here first. Flamethrower. Air Slash. There's no way Air Slash is the move that we want to be using, right? What? Did. Stop. The game was bugging. Tailwind. Let's see if anyone can learn Tailwind. Now we could do something like 60 over Air Slash. I mean, Air Slash, we could do Hurricane. This may also confuse a target. I don't know why, like that's, it's low, effective, sorry, low, accuracy. Drill Pack's physical. Brave Bird's physical. Hurricane again. Now any other fire types? It was the controller, dude. It was the fucking controller. It was bugging, man. It was literally bugging. Fire blast. Fire blast, eh? Use a car move on the next turn. I don't think we're using that. I don't think we're using that. But it could be interesting. What was the other one? Burn up. This lowers the user's HP. Wait, the lower the user's HP, the lower the move's power. What? Alright, so if you can learn Eruption, it's GG. Okay, that literally might be only for, Groudon or something. So, Flamigo can learn Tailwind. Flamigo can learn Tailwind. Holy shit! How long does Tailwind last? 4 turns. Let's get that really quick. But prepare your excuse for the next fight. It's probably going to be the controller. It's probably going to be the controller again. Dude, I hate when my controller's bugging, man. I lose a fight to Erica. Because my Charizard has no moves assigned. Yeah, I think Eruption literally might only be like Groudon or something. Oh, okay. Cyndaquil. Typhlosion for some reason can learn Eruption. Camerupt, Torkoal, Entei, and Groudon. Cheese time. I'm gonna give you some fucking cheese in a minute, pal. Did bro win the fight? Yeah, dude, it's bugging. It's bugging. That's why it hasn't continued yet. We'll speed up the EVs on this juicer. What's taking so long? He maxed? Almost. You'll be a little bit quicker. And we'll make it a little bit stronger too. Eruption is an explosion, so it makes sense. It makes sense that that yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, bro. What? The Pokemon called Typhlosion? Are you stupid? Bro only got Typhlosion in his name. It's very odd, isn't it? I want HP up. And who are we gonna put this on? I really wish we had any sort of prio on this fuck. Oh, wait. You will now one-shot. Oh, you now one-shot. Oh, that's fine. What's going on, Mary? Put these on here. How long are you going to take? Good sir. Chop chop. I'm going to put the HP ups on Pikachu, I think. Or Turtonator. Either of them I feel... I'm going to put it on Pikachu. Pikachu has like ridiculous HP stats, right? Yeah, we'll put it on Pikachu. Pikachu is going to be formidable. Formidable. His defensive stats are pretty low, though. I'm gone. I need everybody to work. Bye, chat. Bye, old man. Bye, Fab. If no meetings, I will TP here again. Enjoy the big fat snack. Don't fart on stream. It was the chair, bro. KP, it was the chair. Motherfucker, dude. Take care, brother. Alright, so you should just die. You should die to this. That's fine. Chat. What is Sludge Bomb effective against? Oh, wow, we can move this. Chat, what is Sludge Bomb effective against? Yes. Steel moves these types have no effect on steel Pokemon. Fantabulous. We're switching to Duraludon because you're going to use Sludge Wave here. You used Earth Power. Fab said that they cheat, bro. Is that real? Fab said they cheat, chat. And they know what you're gonna do. That didn't one-shot. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch! My bad. Wait, I didn't heal. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. What are you talking about? Yeah, I did. What are you talking about? Oh, this is brutal. We don't have anything we can switch this into. We literally have nothing we can do here. This would be perfect, but it's 100% faster than me. It's impossible that it's not faster than me. It would be really nice to have gotten a fucking Tailwind off, actually. Switch it to Pikachu, maybe. This is a one-hit KO. I don't think I hit that. Let's use Fake Out. Let's use Fake Out. And then hopefully I don't die here. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I hated Electro when I played Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium. Motherfucker, always first and always use Explosion. Yep. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think we have to sack this. Because I'm pretty sure no matter what I do, it's a bad time. Oh, yes! Awesome! Omni Boost! Oh, woohoo! You get the Omni Boost. That's very nice. Fucking GG, dude. I think that's GG. Why does your HP show the number and the enemy shows percentage? Because you know your number, but you don't know their number? I don't know. Probably like, there's probably a reason for that. Can we get a tailwind off or no? GG. I was really hoping we get a tailwind off, because if we get that tailwind off, it might be real. It might be real, but... that Omni Boost is fucking ridiculous, dude. Dude, the controller, dude, is bugging, man. I don't see that there's anything I can do here to win. If you survive, is you're not fucking busted? Is that not good? I get to use Torch Song twice. Am I the GOAT? Nope, you're faster than me. Oh, 1 HP! Fuck! Oh, you better not be faster than my charge. You missed! Dude, the controller worked! Ain't no way, dude! Oh my god! The 1 HPs! Both of those 1 HPs were fucking dastardly! And then the miss. GG, Erica. GG, you fuck. Bitch. Alright, let's go home. Not bad, chat. Not bad. We have to make some, we have to make some of these juices, don't we? That was so anime. It was, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? What the fuck is going on there? Milky bottles. Ah! How did you guys do this? I don't know what's going on. What's this? Emit when levels are below the limit. So we change here. Very good. We get rid of all of this shit because this is all garbage. I don't know what happened over here. This is fucking cursed. This is cursed. Dude, that was awesome. So what's our level cap now? What is our level cap? You went up 2 levels. We can level up 2 more levels, chat. Awesome. That really unlocked a whole lot of things. Actually, it did. What was the thing that evolved at level 45? Metagross. We actually have access to Metagross now. I'm okay with that. So where do we want to be today? Why do I feel like this is wrong? Do you reckon Giovanni, this is the fight? Or is this the second fight? Because this is looking very much like the second fight. This is... Oh, power level increase to 55. Maybe not. This might actually be the first fight. Ground team, eh? What do we want here? Water types. Do they have much checks for water types here? Not really, right? So, like, Lapras could be cool. Gyarados could be cool. Do we want water types? Do we want to go to a beach or something? Bait. Let's have a look. Passo Berry. Let's do Passo Berries, eh? And should be good. Fuck you, lad. Alright, fantastic chat. Fantastic. We got meteoroids. Very good. Let's go down here. We'll make one of these. Yes, and we will say make one of those. One of you, chat, and we stick you in there. We say 64. Very good. 30% chance for water types. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. Because we're going to have that anyway. At a beach. But, may as well. Alright, fantastic. That's going to make 64 of... The fuck are you? It's going to make 64 of these. 6:40 a.m. here. Should probably go to sleep. So, yeah, bye, everyone. Need to wake up at 7... That's 15 minutes. You're waking up in 15 minutes. Sleep well. Sleep well, bro. Alright. Let's also grab these ones. Shall we see what maybe spawns here? Where's my Pokenav? Not really anything good that I'm liking, chat. Kingdra. I mean, let's do it. Let's just do it here. These don't have any shiny chance on them. They're monster egg groups. Oh! Gonna get a good meal and probably sleep. Let's go, Sonny. What are you eating? What is for foods? Wait, speaking of food, Fab! Is that possible? Or is there none left? You think about it. Okay. Interesting. Bridge. Alright, we're hoping for anything decent shiny. But we're also going to be looking to get a team cooking. So, let's have a look at this. It's done about 2,000. Chat, what in the Master Ball recipe needs power? Nothing. Fuck are you doing? How good does this structure look, chat? Looks pretty awesome, right? Thank you. Oh, garlic bridge. Go, Sonny. Hey! Shiny tentacle already? Wait, I'm off the hook. We don't have a tentacle. Let's go, baby. Hey, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Let's go. Since when did dupes not count? They don't. They count. They do count. But, maybe if it's like early into the stream, I won't count it until like, you know, the 10-hour mark or something, you know. Give them a little time before they count. But that wasn't even a dupe, so don't even have to think about that. I did veto that, but like there's a part of it that like maybe I'll stick with. Who knows? That was very good. That was awesome. Fuck yeah, chat. I'm gonna play some Dome Keeper after stream. Let's go, baby. Dude. Opened it up. I'm moving this kelp. Oh, wait. What if Dragalgi needs kelp nearby? I think it does. You can play some Dome Keeper on stream too. I want to see some of that game. I could. What's that smell? But I don't think I will today. Unknown, what's going on, big boy? We get another shiny? Wait, that means I can start hunting for shinies. Oh! Look at my arm! Alright, let's do this. Let's get a bunch of shinies. You did Mewtwo? Nah, we got the crafts going for that. We're waiting on, We're waiting. This has been going for like 2 hours right now, and it's on about 2,000, so... Next stream we'll have him. Not today's, unfortunately. Yo, chat, what's the go with Basque Legion? Does anyone know the go with Basque Legion? We want a male. What is that? Evolution. Receive 294 recoil damage in battle. What is that? So we're gonna get that thing then. What is that? Oh, Cursula. Oh, hey, man. Bash head on wall? It seems like that's the case, isn't it? I think this thing's really good. I'm pretty sure this thing is really good. What's adaptability? Okay. Oh, adaptability is kind of nasty. That is nasty. And as far as I can tell, the stat spread on the male is better. So we get the male version. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we need Basculin. White striped form. We can only get the white striped form. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. Special attack versus attack? No. The female has a worse stat distribution. It splits. So instead of just being locked into one stat, right, this one's 112. Female is only 100. But also gets a little bit of regular attack. So you could do a mixed. But I don't think I want to do a mix. I'm pretty sure the moves that are on this probably favor physical, so it just makes more sense. Phantom Force. Wave Crash. Aquajet's Prio, right? Use takedown against walls. Waterfall has flinch. Wait, Z moves? Don't I have access to Z moves? Oh my god, we get flip turn! Yikes. Alright. We got some moves on this fella. When we get one, we got some moves on this fella. I gotta figure out where they spawn though. I have a feeling they might spawn in rivers. I haven't seen any Basculin yet, so... I'm gonna make the assumption that they spawn in rivers. Fair assumption. Yep. Yep. What's the item that denies recoil? Neither of those two. I don't know what one denies recoil. Why would I want to deny recoil? Why would I want to reduce it? Do you consider a singular unknown to be a Pokemon? Yes. What? What? Oh, because you have access to Wave Crash. Okay, I see where you're coming from. That's a fair point. I didn't even think about that. I kind of discount recoil moves most of the time. And I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but I like my health, you know? I like my health, and then I take away my own health. I feel like I'm helping the enemy. But yeah, 150 base power is pretty fucking crazy. Actually, that'd be insane, because that'd be 300. That'd be 300 power. Buddy, that thing might kill even without super effective. That thing might kill with fucking... Holy shit. Do you consider a single unknown to be a Pokemon? Then tell me who the first Pokemon was. Wait, is this you saying that unknown creator isn't Arceus the first Pokemon? What do you mean? Isn't Arceus the first? It's 50% boost stab, not 100. So stab is 1.5 times. And it boosts it by 50%, so that makes it 2 times, which makes a 150 power base move be 300 power. So it's fucking insane. And alternatively, we could probably do Swift Swim, Rain Team, Pelipper or something. And it would never be outsped, but I don't think people would care that much. Where are you getting the boost of 50%? From adaptability, yeah? It's 1.5 times from stab, and it has adaptability, so now it's going to be 2 times. Yeah, it's going to be fucking ridiculous. I wonder if it's run as a Swift Swim or if it's run as a adaptability mod normally, if it ever gets played. In-law unknown existed before the universe. They came together and vast numbers created the first egg from which Arceus hatched. Wait, really? Wait, really? So unknown created Arceus. They're not unknown, not like the gods. Like, if you create God, surely you're the bigger God. It's like normal person, Jesus, God, mega God. Is that what we're talking about? That's crazy. Oh! Let's catch Patrick Star, just in case. Gyarados? We'll also catch that. What the fuck were you? In the dex entries, I can only see info on they're not sure whether language or unknown came first. Is it a dex entry thing or is it a movie thing? Because it could be from the movie that has Arceus in it. I didn't know this was a thing. I've read that the movies often don't follow lore. Yeah, but I mean, if we're going off dex entries being lore, like, there's some creepy ass shit. There's like predatory Pokemon. Is that what we want to go off of? We want to go off of like Hypno kidnapping children. Wait, that was even in the anime. Nice. I don't think so. I don't think that's nice. What I don't get is they claim Mew as the ancestor to all Pokemon. If Mew's the ancestor to all Pokemon, I think that's just unfortunately like a necessary like retcon angle, isn't it? Yeah, Arceus created Palkia, Giratina, and Dialga first, yeah. I think that's just a retcon angle, bro. How you doing, Chloe? How does shiny Dragapult look? Is shiny Dragapult kind of aura or no? I thought that was a Pokemon. I was like, what is that? What Gen 9 bullshit is that thing? We also have to figure out what Mega we want to use. I have no idea what Pokemon Giovanni has. But Giovanni is a spawnable rather than going to find a gym, which is really nice. We're not going to have a terrible time. Like, we'll have a bad time fighting him, but we're not going to have a terrible time looking for him. Yeah, they just retcon that shit. It is what it is. Like, the problem with, like, not planning 15 years in advance and not knowing how far their IP was going to go, you know? is they literally couldn't know. They couldn't know what they should be doing now and what they shouldn't, and what, like, eventually is going to be different. But it is what it is. We made assumptions about cricket creatures in real life and then had to change it after learning. That's fair. It's like new knowledge. Malamar. Catch this thing. Yeah, okay. I guess that is a possibility, right? Where, like, what is this Wiglet doing, dude? Where, like, they assumed that the DNA of Mew was in everything, but it, like, still could be the DNA of Mew is in everything. You know what I mean? It still could be that. What is this? Really? You're fucking high, dude. You're fucking high, dude. I mean, it's accurate, I guess, but kind of funny. Arceus was caught with a normal Pokeball by a 10-year-old. Bro, he let himself get caught. That's the difference. If Arceus didn't want to get caught, pal, he's nothing short of a Master Ball. Dude, even being caught with a Master Ball is kind of like lacking aura, isn't it? Like, genuinely. If you're Arceus and you're getting caught with a, like, any ball, is that like... That's kind of weak. It's not the god. It's just an avatar. Is that real or is that just words? Oh, it's true. I never know with Banshee. I never know whether to believe him, whether like he knows or whether he's just talking shit. Avatar is a movie. True. I watched the blue people do the... Would watch it again. That was my favorite part. Chat, if they had like statistics to show like what part you've watched in the movie, you know what I mean? Like the most watched part, like on YouTube, right? Where they show like most rewatched, bang. Tail scene. I watch that shit 2 million times. Every time I go to bed, Fab goes to sleep, I put on Avatar and I watch that scene. Sheesh. That shit goes crazy. Basically a projection of its power there on Earth. So if it's just a projection and it's not a real Pokemon, how's it get caught though? Bro, that's like catching a fucking hologram and being like, yo, look at this. You throw it out and it's like, it's Mewtwo, but it's completely faceable. Like Team Mewtwo kind of angle. Is that a whole Dragapult? I have Dragapult before Fab. I wonder if it's good. Oh, its speed IVs is shit, but it's not bad. The Titanic VHS is kind of worn out from the start of the second VHS. Not gonna lie. Hey yo, what scene happens to be at that point in the movie, Clutch? Pray do tell. It's not like any sort of steaminess, is it? Suspicious. Very suspicious. It's a pseudo-legendary. Off its speed, you don't need those IVs. Those IVs go further if you put them into speed, though. Right. Like, that shit would be like zooming. Purely artistic. Oh, you were studying. You were studying for the art. Uh-huh. I too study the art. Kappa. I just want one more shiny chat. I don't know who I'm gonna settle for though. Pray it's not Magikarp. Unless it's a really good Magikarp. What's some good seasonings for popcorn? Salt. Bro? More than salt. Salt. Butter. I'm feeling fancy. Oh, you're feeling fancy? Butter. Very fancy. Keck a double V. Max speed with minus speed nature is 340. How much do the IVs play into it though? So like max IVs versus zero IVs. How much is the difference there? We're not talking about nature. We're talking about IVs. 100 speed difference? Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. That's exactly the problem. Yeah. That's exactly the problem. So like a speedy boy is like, I mean, it's not gonna get outsped by much. I guess with the radical red trainers, it might actually. They're made to test you. Like, I'm sure if we looked at that fucking, Electrode's IVs, its speed, or its EVs rather, its speed was maxed. Like 100%. Uh, Let's do that. This is probably EVs, not IVs. Interesting. I hope we do get a shiny Dragapult. Ooh! Shiny Lapras would also be really cool. Lapras is what? Pink? Place is like gold. Some shit. Place that could be interesting. Would you allow me to borrow it? The Dragapult? Look, another one. Stone block 4 quests are not clear enough. I think the problem exists between the keyboard and chair. Sounds like where the problem lies. Probably the fact that you don't read it. Probably the fact that you just don't read. You're Willy. I mean, that is also a problem. But, you know, like 20 years from now, they might make pills to make it bigger. And then you'll be chilling, dude. You know those funny ha-has of like instructions unclear, put my hand in a blender. Ice is that, but not for the haha. This is true. This is true. Ooh, Palafin. Flip turn, Palafin, 0 to hero. Palafin would be awesome. I'd go a Palafin. Shiny Palafin could be cool. Dude, we got so lucky with that tentacle and now nothing. Now we've got 30 times fucking shiny spawn rate and nothing. I hate how glory Pokemon games became. Unknown, what was your first Pokemon game? You're young. Your first Pokemon game was not Gen 1 to 3, which means you've always been playing this. Even Gen 3, you've always been playing this. Yellow. They still had EVs. You have an older brother? Alright, that's fair. They still had EVs. You just didn't care about them because you were a child. The game didn't become Glorpy, you became Glorpy. Not that you knew exactly. You're the problem. You're the Glorp. You know, you are the Glorp. You are creating your own problems by going, I must min-max this. But like in the grand scheme of things, in like actual gameplay, you don't need to. You don't need to. It's like the idea of having to have a max IV thing. Like, max IV should not be, I don't see max IVs as being a thing people should be necessarily grinding for. Obviously, in competitive, you quite literally have to. But you shouldn't. I think it's so dumb. It was stat XP and it was kind of busted. Stat XP did not cap if 1/2 stats hit a cap. I've been asking Benji a question every 5 minutes. There's a question in the quest book though. What is Fab talking about? Didn't even really know about physical special moves. Well, physical special moves at the time were really glorpy. Because technically, physical and special was based on your type. Like, all psychic moves were special. All fighting moves were physical. All electric moves were special. It was really glorpy, dude. But, like, you didn't have to play like that. You just use it. You just use an attack on the thing you're attacking and go, oh, that did damage. I'm going to click that again. The thing about adults playing Pokemon is they overcomplicate things that they don't need to overcomplicate. Whereas children literally just click the button that said the highest number. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. But like the game is a lot more simply enjoyable. Like if we're talking about regular Pokemon, and I'm talking like you can Nuzlocke regular Pokemon and not min-max things, because regular Pokemon's pretty fucking easy. But if we're talking like ROM hacks, then you actually gotta pay attention. Because they don't fuck around. Like, some ROM hacks out there really do test you. Radical Red's one of them. Blaze Black was pretty good, actually. I found Blaze Black to be, like, pretty well balanced in terms of difficulty. I nuzlocked that, and it was fun. I think, what was his name? The electric gym leader? What's his fucking name? The guy with the emulga, dude. That guy fucking traumatized me, bro. But everything else is fine. No, it's not Surge. Blaze Black, Volt White. No, not Alessa. Some old guy with like fucking spiky hair. Thank you. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't a guy. Can we get a Tango Nuzlocke? I don't know, maybe. Maybe one day. I've done a few. But I mean, what have we done? We've done like... Emerald. I think we did Soul Silver. I did Nuzlocke. Can't remember. There's a few that I've done a Nuzlocke on. Sword and Shield, but that one was literally like, I don't know, Sword and Shield Nuzlocking is... That game's just free. That game's just too free. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the IVs of these two Dragapults. Whatever. Palafin. Palafin's also bad. That's okay. It's okay. It's not great. By any means, that thing is not great. Let's just catch a few Dreepies. See if we can get like a decent IV one. Like, hopefully something that, like, is average of, like, 20 is 25. Would be grand. Give me a shiny, baby! Dude, I'm starting to think that these snacks aren't real. I'm starting to think that these snacks don't have fucking 20 times spawn rates on them. Maybe I should get rid of the ones that don't. Like these ones. I think all of these don't have any increase on them, so they're just kind of griefing me. Is there a bait to increase IVs? There is, isn't there? Towards the bottom. Yeah. So we can like... Ooh, that's pretty interesting. We can add 5 IVs. Let's say EVs. We can add 5 IVs to any mon of any type. Or we could do 2. Add 10 and then do only a like 20% chance. 10% chance. I don't know. 11% chance. Something. 11 times chance. That's an angle. That's an angle. Take care, Leroy. You can time in the bottle of snacks. I don't think there's time in a bottle here. I could do this. Fuck, I'm glad this recipe is not easy. Fuck, I'm glad that recipe is not easy, because if this whole time I could have had a time in a bottle, I would have crashed out. Just make the time want. No, because then Dolos gets what he wants. You feel me? Taiwan's also PCZ. You're right. Why do I feel like Fab's coming here? No. I felt like she was going to walk all the way here. Because I'm getting Dragapults. The clock on a pedestal? No, that's Project E. That's a watch a flowing time. That's not in here. Then make time in a bottle and time one. Double tick excel them. Sounds like a recipe for a disaster. Bell, another Dragapult. Crystal Staff. What's the crystal staff? I made one of these earlier. I made 2 of these earlier, actually. Soul Surge the cakes. I don't have Mewtwo yet, man. That has time acceleration. Oh, interesting. I had to make them for the Mewtwo. Triple accelerate them. Why are there so many forms of fucking acceleration in this pack? Why didn't they just like... They didn't have to add time in a bottle. They didn't have to add time in a bottle. That's the fucking insane part of it all. They added a custom recipe for time in a bottle, made it the hardest thing to get, and time in a bottle you have to AFK for. But like, why? Do you reckon it has the gadgets against grind? It doesn't have gadgets against grind. Okay. Thank fuck. I'm basically waiting to find a shiny here, chat. I want to see a shiny Dragapult. Desperately. Still going. Still going, chat. The first one's basically free as well. It's just plants. Yeah, I made 2 of them today. It's very cheap. Doesn't need any kind of fuel. How does it accelerate? Just for free. What? There's gotta be some drawback here. No worries, Big Bench. Stinkies. You need to add the Excel stuff to the stuff. It regens quite fast. Interesting. What's she brewing? Chat, she's being sauce. She's being sauce. What is she doing? I don't trust you, Fab. It's literally 40k blocks. It would take hours. Yeah. Who would have had to walk all the way out here, I wonder? over several hours. Surely no one. Surely no one. Maybe I fucking teleported out here. Kappa. You can make mobs zoom around. Interesting. Don't know if I've ever needed that. Oh, I guess you could accelerate occultism mobs. Oh, that's an angle. Dude, stop giving it. Dude, guys, no ideas. No ideas. Tango should have done that while I was running around checking. Fab, how would I have done that when I was running around checking with the stupid fucking Explorer's Compass for 7 hours? How would I have achieved this? How would I have achieved this? Bunter, what's going on, dude? Chat, is this suspicious sand literally empty? What? What's the fucking point? Did Tango disable RTP? I didn't, but I'm also not going to use RTP because RTP is like... That's dumb. That's not a regular command. I'm not about to use RTP. Same thing as like I wouldn't have used like /home before. Like I'll use waystones. I'm not going to use /home. Or like TP. There's probably like TPA in here, right? There's probably like TPA in here. I wouldn't use that either. That's fucking dumb too. I don't fuck with that in like something that's like a single player experience. Someone who made that structure, someone made that structure, just got it from the creative menu, didn't spawn it with MPT. Dude, this structure's so fucking... Yep. The one-time legendary Rayquaza spawn, 40,000 blocks out. With the suspicious sand that doesn't mean anything. It's actually better that suspicious sand means nothing in this place, because if it meant something 40,000 blocks out, I think I might actually mold. Starting to think these cakes aren't working, bro. This does not feel like 20 or 30 times chance. 21 times. Ridiculous. /RTP is just nature's don't make me walk 40,000 blocks. Well, no, because it's not gonna fucking /RTP me out to the exact location. Bro forgot Minecraft is about adventuring. Elytra really did cook Minecraft players, bro, I'll be honest. I'm eating them all before the Pokemon get to them. What? Stop eating my fucking snackies. Stop eating my snackies. The exact location is probable as any other. Yeah, but how far does the RTP go out? In terms of a like ring. How far does the RTP go out? It doesn't go out all the way to 30 million. Probably like 10k by 10k. Which means I wouldn't have even found it on my Explorer's Compass. The suspicious sand has a 0.1% chance of dropping Rayquaza. That's not an item. Rayquaza Mega Evolves through having Dragon Ascent. Holy fuck! That is a Rayquaza. What? Take a picture of what? The Rayquaza? Because I pulled it out to show it's... What kind of a VOD would that... It literally has no purpose in the VOD, fam. I haven't even used it today. I just pulled it out once to show the Mega. If anything, it'd be Mega Charizard Y that we would show. Because at least he got some walking around, strutting around time. Bro strutted. Bro took his fucking Johnson out and was strutting. Pull it out once a day too? Only once? Clickbait. On the VODs. On the VODs that I like that... No one's finding the channel by watching VODs. I would say the chances of that is like slim to none. If they're watching VODs, surely they just watch the stream instead. It'll be my most popular VOD, you reckon? I can't cap on that. Yeah, the thumbnails are almost pointless, but they take so little time that like there's no reason not to. Just looks a little bit more professional. It would have been good to get Mewtwo today, but that's not happening. Unless I speed up the power stuff. Which I really can't be bothered. But we could, like, I could go back there, speed it up, increase the power, and have Mewtwo by the end of stream, and then we can put Mewtwo in the thumbnail. But Mewtwo's texture looks kind of shit anyway, to be honest. Or his model, rather. Got to log into work and not writing your passwords on the wrong PC. Bro has changed his password way too many times. Lock in. Godspeed unknown. Where are these shinies? This has got to be a meme. Oh, that's literally my password. That's literally my password, and this motherfucker just posted it in chat. Yo, Fab, can you delete that? That's my password. Thank you. Yo, chat, no one try that. No one try that, alright? I told him that in confidence. Man, that's a smudge. Hi, Lapras. I want a Palafin. I want a good Palafin. Fucking... Hey, Fab, can you sleep? I wonder if these Runarigas do not spawn at daytime. They feel like a night spawn, but I don't think they are. Hey! Stay in the bowl! He didn't get out of the bowl, my master bowl, did he? That's a different one, spawned in the exact same spot. Okay. Your password is iHeartBucket2. I know that for a fact. No. Because that's a real sentence and I don't use real sentences for my passwords. Like, a password like Dolos is smart, I could use that because it's not a real sentence. You can keep me away from Dolos's mom. Also, I could use that because that's also not a real sentence. See what I'm saying? Did you hear? You can now change your Gmail addresses. Wait, what? You can change your Gmail address. And it will just forward to the new address anywhere that you've got. I feel like that's solving a problem that didn't need to be solved. Maybe people have like cringe addresses. But at that point, just make a new address. And make a new email. I did. I'm telling you, shiny sun exists. Oh, that was a Dragapult. Whoops. We're getting closer and closer to knowing the requisites of Tango's password. I told you. Has to be not a real sentence. If the sentence could come out of someone's mouth, it's not that. There's a mobile in here. Chat, where's a mobile? Where the fuck's the mobile? Down. Oh, despawned. Oh. Did you know using sentences as password is way more secure than random letters? Yeah, no, I don't know about that one, champ. Might be easier to remember. Like a 45 fucking character long password. Be easier to remember as a sentence. But the same 45 characters, but like jumbled mess, you're never cracking that. Think you made that up for the bit? Yeah, like that's just not correct. It'd be easier to remember though. But I mean, when you're putting something that's like 40 characters long anyway, that shit's... Unless someone's really dedicated to that specific account, like, that's not happening. Oh, shiny watch rule. Not what I wanted. No, Fab. No, Sunny's just definitely wrong. Wasn't it was between A to Z in a row and then the quick brown fox phrase other than your own pattern recognition of language? Wait, is this not just in the context of what? Is this in the context of seeing fonts? What do you use the quick brown fox for, other than seeing fonts? What's the purpose? I know it's got every letter. I don't know why you're telling me that. What's the purpose? Why are you both telling me this? What's the purpose of the sentence? Mother... I swear to God. So it's just for fonts. Thank you. I'm glad we got there in the end. There's no way. I said, if it's not just for fonts, what's it for? Everyone told me. It's got all the letters for the fonts. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Learning to write. It's not people guessing, it's surely computers. You're talking about... Sonny, when you develop a password cracker, you know what they do? You know what the first thing they do is they just have like a bunch of real words or common passwords, and then they start assembling things. I'd say that the chances that they go to random numbers, letters, and fucking symbols first is slim to none. Did you know it's got all the it's got all the fonts? That's not... What do you mean it's got all the fonts? Yeah, kind of. But like before that is they go through the weeks, right? Because the strong's harder to crack. That's the whole purpose of them being strong. Inky! Are you the shiny? Okay! You little... Stop moving, I'll kill you, bro! Damn! Alright, so we got a shiny Inky and a shiny, Killer Watcher. Okay. So now the chances are looking good. Oh yeah, I'm not seeing any of the Runarigus. Runarigus doesn't spawn in day. Ah. We get Minior instead. Objectively worse. Stupid looking fucking thing. I always use a website that shows an estimated time it would take a computer to cook the thing I put in. Using current... Unfortunately, like, using current situation. But, like... Quantum computing... In, like, 20 years' time... Everything's obsolete. It's kind of a heinous situation, actually. Kind of a heinous situation. Because I think the idea of quantum computing is that it's not based on ones and O's, right? And it can basically, like, run through the same 1 and O things that we deal with right now, but, like, parallel, right? Essentially. Like, insanely. It takes one hacked website with horrible security practices and quintillion years becomes zero. Yeah, that's if... Okay, that's if you share your... What just happened? Hey! 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 I see you, you fuck! Fab! Why is that an achievement? She got doxxed. That's awesome. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you're using different passwords for every website, because if one password gets hacked, yeah, Dolos is right. If your password gets hacked, if one website gets hacked, right, then that password that you use for that website, associated with that email address that you're using, they now use that to access every single website that they try to access. So, like stuff like PayPal, Amazon, Discord, Twitch, crypto websites. It'll try to log in to everything at the same time. So you always want to make sure that like your website should be all different passwords. One idiot decides to store your password in clear text. Well, that's why you should just have different passwords everywhere, right? So you can minimize the damage. Right, you minimize the damage. Whatever gets hacked, you minimize it by it not being anywhere else. That's the whole reason that you're supposed to use different passwords for different websites. One website gets hacked, password shared, password sold, and associated with your email, bang. You better hope you have a really good two-factor auth set up and change them. Yeah. Oh, I mean, in that situation, what's going on? Why is the server dying? What's going on? Oh, it's Fab fucking running through the world. Oh yeah, what was it? What was it, Clutch? I use my spam email for most things. That doesn't help the problem. You can use any email for most things. What email you use is completely irrelevant. What email you use is a million times irrelevant. If you use your spam email for most things, and then you use the same password on all those most things, you got the same problem. Ender Pearl stasis chambers. Loading chunks thousands of blocks away. Oh, you had stasis chambers up. Find the Soul Forge. You had stasis chambers keeping mobs in like lazy chunk loading. Flew around the world using a TP command to a specific entities. Found the phishing question. So they did exist. In some fucking random chunk loaded area. That's so cringe that doesn't show up in the entity list. That's so cringe. Oh, Dragapult. Then about 5 million tropical fish entities and bone meal on minimap. Jesus. Hey, I'm glad it worked though. I'm glad you figured it out. So how far are you from doing it now? What do you got left? I'm going for maybe one more shiny chat. Maybe one. Turn on fire tick and burn the soul tree. What are you talking about? What is a soul tree? What in the fuck is Sunny on? Oh, you're talking about the world tree. Pack Rat's world ship. That's in a different pack. That was ages ago. A foot fetishist's favorite piece of nature. What is he talking about? Soul tree. You're so dumb, dude. You're so dumb. You're so stupid. Not soul, but soul. Yeah, you're so fucking dumb, dude. We just finished fish farm, so I gotta fill inventory with salmon. Then there's 40, then like 40 more super achievements left. We got all the items and stacks of all items except for beacons and conduits. Yuck. Yucky. You laughed at my joke? No, I laughed at your stupidity. All I could think was like Mr. Bean. Like the British Mr. Bean, which is fucking crazy because bro is literally British. But you're somehow the British Mr. Bean, you know what I'm saying? And you know what? I think you've had your eyes on more buttholes than the regular Mr. Bean. So like the British butthole bean or something. I don't know how that works. Return to sender. Oh, she's still coming. Teddy. I don't know what Teddy is. Oh, Teddy. We talking about the Teddy? Oh. Oh. Server's dead. Yep. Dude, that's crazy. One nether portal. 8 seconds of lag. Shiny mini ore! Oh, for fuck's sake. I might kill it. I might kill it after stream and send Sunny a picture of its dead corpse. Sorry, Sunny. Bye, Fab. I went the wrong way. How did you manage that? You didn't just divide my coordinates by 8. Oh. The first place I came out, I was 5 blocks away. I left a buffer so I could sneak up. Then what happened? How'd you get further away than 5k blocks away? Well, that's not lucky Fab. The logistics of it and whatnot. Kill a strength 5 llama, a black rabbit, brown panda, blue axolotl, and a jungle nitwit with a single piercing shot in the end. But you cannot breed nitwits, and jungles don't naturally spawn villages, so you gotta pray a village spawns on the border of another biome and jungle, and they spawn as a jungle variant. Okay, that's just dumb. Like, at that point, is that even fun? Is that even fun? You're just running around waiting to find like the 1 in a million like situation. Are you ever gonna find that realistically? You don't have like nature's compass, right? Is that really something you're gonna find? Oh yeah, let's have a look at the last one that we caught. No, not another shiny mini ore. That's not bad. Is Dragapult physical or special? Wait, is Dragapult special? Totally special. Look at him, he's a fucking shark. It's both. Oh, really? That one's mine? No, you can't have it. Let's collect all animals within 32 blocks of you. All baby variants. Wait. Collect all animals within 32 blocks of you. All baby variants, all mobs. Oh, God. Wait. Does that include the wither? Or just animals? Yeah, okay. So it's kind of a special physical attacker. I guess it depends on the moveset that it has. Oh, it's a shame, dude. I really wanted to see a shiny Dragapult. Oh, there's separate ones for the Wither or skeleton variants in one place. Okay. Dude, it's ridiculous. I don't know about that jungle achievement, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about that jungle achievement, that villager situation. That's a yikes. And you can't breed to get nitwits. If only that worked IRL. That's unlucky. Have 100 wardens within 25 blocks of you. That's an easy one there, right? You just like teleport them into a like little spot. And then just go into that area for like a second. You can make a zombie villager farm and get nitwits. Do zombie villagers come out with the variants? Or do they always come out as regular? They're shaped by their society. Oh, no, it's like both of those. To be quite fair, it is both of those these days. There are definitely nitwits that were not nitwits at birth. But there were also nitwits that were nitwits at birth. Hope you're doing well, Renik. Oh, bubble column into sky limit? That's also fair. I also believe there's a hidden... is a hidden to kill a witch riding a chicken? Is that a thing? Witches can ride chickens? Chicken jockey! That's not a thing, is it? That's a thing. How much to pay to kill shiny Dreepy? Considering I'd be giving it to my wife. You can't, I'm sorry. I still got your, I still got your Croco Loco. What's his name? The shiny Croco Loco. Skeledirge, yeah. Convert zombie villager. Then it gets struck by lightning and pray the chicken doesn't die. Surely you could throw like a potion of Turtle Master or something on the chicken. Would that work? Yeah. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, but that's easy then. Oh, that's really easy. You just gotta get the spawn. Because then all you do is you just put a fucking lightning rod next to him. The radius is probably like 3 blocks or something for the conversion. So you just make sure that the lightning rod is on the, like, right on the edge. If it catches... Fucking Minio, dude. Fucking Minio, dude. Chicken cannot get fire res? Oh yeah, fire res is the good point. I worry the Turtle Master isn't gonna save it from lightning though. Because is Turtle Master physical or does it also do magic damage? Because I'd assume that lightning is magic damage, right? That I just don't want to see that shiny Minio anymore. I don't want to see a shiny Minio. I'm so tired of them. I might just leave these snacks here and make Fab fucking farm the Dragapult on her own. This is not my problem at this point. Ain't no way I'd lose it. So you're gonna make me go through it instead. I'm losing it. Bro. That's crazy. Oh, you mean you wouldn't catch it? I'll give you a Master Ball. But only for the shiny Dreepy. Anything else you're gonna have to figure out on your lonesome. I mean, you've got Vibranium now. You've got all the Modium now. There's no reason that you don't have Unobtainium balls. That was the first ball I automated. You don't even have to use Create to do it. Just use Zoratech. I wish it showed individual stats, like which Pokemon you kill the most of. What would it be? Probably Gimmighoul. Because they were spawning in like 4s at the other place. Or like a Ralts or something. Something that spawned at the other fucking Johnson. Unobtainium balls. That's what they're called, buddy. That's what they're called. Punkos. Punkos. How's our shit doing? 3,900. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a bit, chat. Hello. You know what's gonna be funny? Dude, she does this thing where we'll go somewhere. Like when we went to the M portal. She went there. Didn't click the waystone and was like, how do I get to the end? And I'm like, bro. If you come here and you don't click this fucking waystone, Fab, I'm leaving you here. Literally asked if you had a waystone before I came and you said no. You asked me if I had a waystone inside the end. I didn't. I answered your question. Did you have a waystone in the end? I said no. Maybe your questions need to be more specific. Or less specific. No, more specific. Do you have a waystone before we go into the end portal? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? Here's the witch chicken one. Have a witch on a temperate chicken, a husk on a cold chicken, and a drowned with a trident on a warm chicken. Wait, that's so much worse. That's so much worse. Ew. Did you know that when you give a villager on a chicken a water bucket and get struck by lightning, the chicken becomes a bucket too? Alright, dude. Someone needs to do something about Dolos. Someone needs to do... I'm calling the fucking German consulate. We're gonna have him fucking... We're gonna have him removed. I don't know where to. I don't know where from, but we're getting him removed from whatever. Mother... The fuck is the bucket 2 bit? What do you reckon it is, Sunny? What do you reckon bucket 2 is? It's a Pokemon that's a bucket. Fuck. Inventory's full. Alright, I think that might be it for me for these shinies, I think. Is that fair? I was supposed to do more battling today. I wanted to do like a bunch of the gym leaders, but I think alternatively, I won't do that. And tomorrow, what I'll do is... Maybe have like a backlog of all the EV training stuff. Just set it up to run. I think we can use the ME requester for that, right? Pretty well. Don't understand the bucket bit. You don't need to. There's nothing to understand there, buddy. Don't worry about it. Show off the Minior at night. Oh, what am I doing? They're all dog shit, too. Shit are Miniors, dude. That's not a Minior. Hello? It doesn't do anything. Why isn't it in its core form? I don't fucking know. You're telling me, pal. Was I asking for an exclamation? No. Shut up, Tango, bitcha. Need I tell you? Need I tell you? Chat, where do we like this? Do we like this here? Maybe it needs to use a move. Let's have a look. Obviously, Stealth Rock does nothing here. Does it just never go into this form? Does it just never ever go into the form? What's the point? It's so ugly. I wonder if there's like some specific thing you have to do there. Or maybe you have to catch it at nighttime, so you have to like leave it out in the open until it gets night. I don't know. Think it just doesn't have a model? That's possible. We don't bully you for being ugly, do we? You do frequently, actually. But it's okay, because I know you're British, so your opinion doesn't matter in that regard. How you doing, Sin? What's going on, big boy? Oi, mate! Fucking patch the bomb through! You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Tally? It'd be that way, bro. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the shiny Dreepy, chat. I don't think we're getting the shiny Dreepy. The dream may be dead. The dream may be dead. What are they trying to do? What are they trying to do? Supposed to shield down at 50% HP. Oh, so it's still possible. I'd be offended if your mock accent was even halfway decent. Okay, buddy. You can sit on that tower of copium of yours. You can sit on that tower of copium of yours. I won't stop you. How's the stone block going? How's the stone block going? Tally. Where you at in the questicles? Then it shows its core form. I'm not getting down to 50% HP. I'm too lazy for that, Sonny. You know me. We had our shot. We had our shot to see the shiny Minior. And we flubbed. We flubbed it. Tragedy. It's an absolute tragedy. Don't even think that works. It might not. 27,000 pocket monsters have been murked. There's only the black shiny Minior. Even outside the show, it'll always just be black. Yep. Oh, that's unlucky. Just let it get poisoned, never heal it. I'm trusting that random person on Discord. I've been working and having to do shit with create, killed, or motivation to play. What part of create even exists? Do you mean the create vault that exists? I feel like we did nothing with create the entire game. The entirety of Stoneblock, there was... I think I used create to make plates because it was like the easiest way of making plates. And that was it. Rotation. Yeah, but wasn't that basically a non-issue? The only create requirement. Yeah, isn't that basically a non-issue? Because they have create crafts and additions. Don't know how you survive without bowl crafting. Talking about stone block. Also, I didn't craft bowls until I got the unobtainium. And I didn't use create for that, so. Did we? For unobtainium? I don't think we used create at all for unobtainium, did we? No. I had to use it for master ball and that's it. I need plates or something. I thought I had to do create stuff for, and I was like, there goes my motivation. There goes my motivation. No, there's definitely other ways you can do plates. But for the for plates that require create, basically all you do is you just set up one single water wheel and one single mechanical press and never look at it again. It's very simple. Oh yeah, you could also do the router with the with the activator. I like Ars Technica for all my create needs and Source Engine for rotation. Yeah, I never really, like, I would never ever get into Ars. I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff in there that I would like, but I just have this, like, weird, like, I don't really enjoy Ars. It just feels kind of, I don't know. I like the crafting parts of it, but outside of the crafting parts of it, I don't really fuck with a lot. Like, I like how the imbuement works and stuff. I do like that. I think it's cool. But that's about the depth I go into it ever. Because I feel like there's never a time where I'm like, you know what I really want right now? This specific thing from Ars Nouveau. Not my cup of tea, yeah. Come play frags. I already, I'm finished the first page. Buddy. Chop chop, ice. Glyphs are the only thing. Change time, make rain. Oh yeah, you said that there was one to change the time. That could be something for Fab. So then she doesn't have to move to the end. Isn't Drifloon the Pokemon that kidnaps kids and flying away with them? Yep. And then Hypno's the Pokemon that, like, kidnaps kids to kidnap kids. There's a lot of kidnapping going on in the Pokemon world. Why do I feel like there's more devious kidnappers in the Pokemon games? Like, tell me that thing doesn't look like it kidnaps children. No, you know what does? Hisuian Typhlosion. That motherfucker kidnaps children for real. %100%. He looks like he's scheming. Oh, and the Alolan Meowth. Or whatever it's called. The steel Berserker, that thing's a freak. Oh, the Malamar eats the children? That's fair. I just set up a daylight sensor going into the router that right clicks the brazier. Yeah, that's a simple way. That's a simple way. Very easy, actually. No one saw me miss that thing multiple times. Wild that it's like, okay, Timmy, you're 10 now, Godspeed, see you never again. And send money home randomly. And I'll invest it. Dude, that's suspicious, bro. That's like child labor. I'll invest it and give you returns. Sus, dude. You send money home. You can in the original, in like the earlier ones. You can send a percentage of your winnings back home, and your mum keeps it, and it like generates interest. Yep. And you can go home and you can deposit money and generate interest that way. You never did that? Well, you like never played like the earlier gens, right? You're probably a DS child. I have no idea how humans survive in the Pokemon world. All the lore about human consumption. Human consumption? Wait, what do you mean by that? What Pokemon be eating humans? You know it's a Gen 4 verb? Yeah, I mean, like, that'd be the problem. Notice how they never talk about Ash's dad, it's always mom. Where is Bro's dad, though? I thought Bro's dad was fucking Mr. Mime, to be honest. Why are we laughing? You know Mr. Mime gets fucking handsy. Look at him. He left when Ash was born? Classic. El Clasico. To become some on some Pokemon trainer journey. And never comes back. What the fuck? Yo, Tally! Yo, Tally! Fucking hola, Reuniclus! That's fucking wicked. Oh, dude, catch him? Just too late. Bro, you said that way too late. You should have said it earlier. I would have caught him. Kappa. Kappa. My bad, bro. My bad. Tally's got delay. Dude, he's got like actual minutes of delay. Holy fuck. That's rough. That's rough. Shitting, pissing, and crying. Well. Surely we'll catch the next one. How many Reunicluses have we seen in the whole playthrough chat? That was the first one. That was the first one. Ash's dad and grandpa are jerks at Pokemon trainers. Apparently setting out to be champions, but hardly winning any battles. So out of shame and honor, they both have an ability to train and still have yet to come back. It was one of the original reasons of Ash wanting to be a Pokemon master, to bring forth the dream that his grandpa and his dad and grandpa could never achieve. So they left because of dishonor. Because they dishonored the Ketchum name. Why does that sound exactly Japanese? Oh, another Dragapult. Wait, this one's kind of small. I'm going to beat you up IRL one day for that. Oh, that would be really interesting to see, but I don't think they'd let your kind in my country. British people. I don't think they let you in anymore. The last batch of them that they sent. Ah, well, we know how that goes. Don't we? Sorry, buddy. Yeah, exactly the problem. Exactly the problem. British gets in without issue. You are very open to our passport. Fuck. Dude, I'm trying so hard not to kill it. I'm trying so hard not to kill it. Oh, this is taking everything. This is taking everything, bro. I really want to kill it. Catch it, then release it. Turns into the Clim Uniclus. If it has less than 13 of any IV, it gets released. But I'll evolve it into Reuniclus first before I release it to do a little bit of like salt on Tally's wound right there. Do we like that? Tally doesn't like that. I will actually unsub if you release it. You better hope it doesn't have 13, lower than 13 of any IV, huh? Oh, that is rough, Mr. Tally. That is rough. Good 28. It's got 28 special attack. That's actually not bad. Oh, dude, I think I should. I think I should. I think I should. It takes like everything in me to press this button right now because like the fucking shiny collector in me needs to catch this. Oh yeah, evolve it first. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can release it. What if Tally doesn't necessarily love Solosis? Tally loves Reuniclus. So let me spitball for a second here. But what if it just sat in a box for literally ever? As Solosis. As a reminder that even though it's shiny, it means nothing to me. Let that be a lesson for you all. Let that be a lesson. That's unlucky, Tally. Cool shiny too, like the little Clim Uniclus. And it's just gonna sit there in the box forever. Yeah, it turns white. It turns like transparent white. Yeah. Turns into like a Clim job situation. Little Clim Lord. Yep, it's really cool too. It's got a really like Solosis and whatever the fucking other form is. I don't even know what the other one is. They got shit shinies, and then Reuniclus comes in clutch and becomes calm. There's a lot of calm. And now it's just gonna sit in there forever. And I'm not even gonna... Ooh. Once I'm done all the Mons. Once I'm done all the Mons. And I delete the world finally. Bro still isn't even gonna have achieved greatness. That's fucked. It's not white. Is she trolling me? Is she trolling me? That's not white to you. This is not white to you. Oh, that looks fucking wicked. Dude, actually, that looks insane in game. That looks so good. What's going on, Hell? How you doing today, brother? Dude, that looks so good in game. Ooh, that's tragic. Monday morning? Yep. Monday, it's Monday 9 now. Wait, is it actually Monday? What is Fracture Field? Chat, what is Fracture Field? Why do I have this game in my Steam wishlist? Oh, it's a mining incremental. I know why. Never mind. Was it worth $5 a month ago? What? Fracture Field? No, it just released. Was it worth -5 a month ago? What are you talking about? Huh? Was it worth -5 a month? Was what? I didn't kill it. I just Poke-spawned one. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's in my box. It's in my box. What are you talking about? I'm so confused what you're even talking about right now. You see this? Tally said if I release it, it's -5 a month. You see how it's still in the box? What's she talking about? You heard him bad enough. Did I? You heard him bad enough? He did it anyway. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Well, bro, it is what it is. Hey, he got rid of the one bargaining chip he had. Bro had the one bargaining chip. I hate to say it, but it is what it is, man. Hey, you already lost that bargaining chip, pal. You already lost that bargaining chip. Now you're down one shiny Reuniclus. Normally, streamers are bullied by their chat, but Tango bullies his chat. Yep. Hey. You know we don't negotiate with terrorists? Well, when the terrorist takes back their negotiation, I'll bring out the fucking nuclear missile. You see the problems? Hey. It is what it is. It is what it is. You just dropped down to less than top 20 bold streamers. That's okay. I'm not bold, so I don't know how I even qualify. Yeah, Mask. Fantastic shiny, dude. Oh, awesome shiny. So good. Very good shiny chat. Kappa. Watching for free, easy peasy. Don't worry. To save the next one, Tally, it's going to cost you double. You win some, you lose some. The Master Ball giveth and the Master Ball taketh away. Kind of be like that. Top 10, top 5 not bold, I swear, streamers still. Buddy, I got a full head of hair. If this is your metric of bold, I think I'm sitting pretty right now. Where is this random thing that's like here? The Zubats? Oh, they've got to be underneath somewhere. Well. Pretty bold. True. Thank you. I am pretty. I am very pretty. Thank you. Tali's still trying to make up for the loss. Tali, it's okay. There's minus one shiny Reuniclus in the universe. Very unlucky. Bro, he was even going to get nicknamed and everything. Big T, I was going to call him. Big T, because you're tall. But now he's swimming with the fishes. Went out so unremarkably. He wouldn't have been loved. Oh, he was going to be he was going to be very loved, actually. Some might even say too loved. Now it misses out. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You're not really helping your cause. Sounds like he was better off being released. That's what you think. That's what you think. I was gonna treat that Reuniclus like I treat Tally's mom. To a good time, but not call her in the morning. Oh 07, they ended up safer in the end. Turned into Pokey... What was it called? Turned into 20 Pokey tokens. You know what? You know what Professor Oak does with all the Pokemon you release, right? Have you guys played Immersive Engineering? What's a cold chat? Oh, this doesn't have the multi-block renderer, does it? This doesn't have the multi-block renderer. Oh, you're lucky. Basically, they go straight to the Immersive Engineering Crusher. It's like a more aggressive death than like the Create one. Slightly. Not massively, but like slightly more. Oh, a whole lot of fucking Reuniclus? After the last one? That is crazy. Catch it? Too late. That's yours. You should have said it earlier. Sonny, fix your delay. Fix your delay. You didn't say it early enough. He was already dead. He was already dead. What delay? That delay? What do you mean, what delay? Buddy, the sword was already driven through the skull of Reuniclus by the time you said anything. Sonny said catch it a full 10 seconds before you killed it. Well, no, because I read catch it the second Sonny said catch it, and that was after the sword had been driven. Just because your delay is 10 seconds doesn't mean our delay is 10 seconds. See the problem? On your end. That's what got your last one killed. That's what got your last one killed. Next one. Maybe pre-fire it. Pre-fire the next catch it. So I don't kill it next time. Hit him with the bread, please. It doesn't work like that. He doesn't even know where it is. Confiscated. Yeah, I can confiscate those actually. She just had the hot dogs confiscated. Unlucky. Alright. One shiny Dreepy. You know what? Fab said, yo, he has a secret bald spot. Don't tell him I told you. You know what, Fab? I'll remember that the next time I see a shiny Dreepy. I'll remember that. You think I wouldn't kill a shiny Dreepy? You think I wouldn't kill a shiny Dreepy? Poor soul. Poor soul. Yep. What's going on, Athleus? How you doing, big boy? It's fine, they're already dead. They look pretty alive and well to me. They look very happy as well. Look at him. Look at the cute little guy. I'm sure the shiny one's going to look even more full of life before it's full of death. I wouldn't do that to you, would I? Oh, maybe I would. Maybe I would. They just have yellow stripes? That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure those yellow stripes will look good red. Been trying to tone down on my phone usage, so I'm missing a lot of streams. Hey. Might be getting a house soon. Keep up. Keep up with that shit. Get off your phone, buddy. Get off your phone and buy a house. Chop chop. I need somewhere to move into. I'm leaving Fab. Chop chop. That's awesome, dude. How's have you still been like working on mods and stuff? Plugins. Plugins. Nature's mods. If you're leaving Fab, I can stay sub to her. You could, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's not gonna bring the Solosis back though. Just know that. Dragapult's so cool. How cool is that little fucking like the gliding animation? That was awesome. That was actually wicked. They cooked with Dragapult. That's the annoying thing. Like you can tell when one of these when one of the Cobblemon are not from like the official Cobblemon team, because they're just a little bit more scuffed and a little bit less loved. And then you got something like Dragapult, which is just like actually truly loved. Awesome. Uni and work is taking up the vast majority of my time. Okay. Fuck sauce. I hate work. Well, that's a lie. I don't hate this work, but I hate that I have to work. That I have to do it. So what are you doing? What are you doing now? Because you were working at the school before, right? You're not still working there, are you? Love to win the lotto and never have to work again. Yep. Yep. Be that way. Oh, you got fired from there. What do you mean? Why do I feel like there's more dreepies right now? Because it's raining. Is that like a condition? Oh, the bakery. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's kind of wicked. Bit of a... Bit of a different one, isn't it? Bit of a different one. Going from IT to the bakery. Our croissants are pretty good, yo. You led with the one thing we definitely cannot eat. Like 100% of the time. Yeah. 100% of the time, we literally cannot eat that. It's a shame. Hmm. I was really hoping to see another shiny before we ended. Oh, you got lemon cake. Kind of hot. That's kind of hot. We gotta start talking about baked goods though, because now I feel like bakery food. And that's fucked up. They do vegan croissants? Yeah, they're not as good. They're not bad. But they're not as good. Unsurprisingly. But yeah, we've had some like okay ones. They're not even that expensive actually. Like in the grand scheme of things, like they're as expensive as like croissants are almost. Probably a little bit more, but like not like the normal markup that you get for having something that's vegan food. Which is kind of nice. Normal ones are like 50% butter, yeah. They're like okay, they're not the same. They're just not the same. We totally could because we have good vegan butter alternatives here, but our croissant prices would be even more stupid, yeah. I'd assume it's maybe a little bit of a travel going from Australia to the Netherlands, but I can send you the recipe for those cakes if you like. For the lemon cakes. I mean, go for it. Fab would love it. Fab does love some bakery foods. The bruise of my finger from crushing it in the door the other day is finally starting to go down. Tally. You're impressive, buddy. Dude, I've missed this same Dreepy 4 times. The universe wanted that Dreepy to live. Dude, the droopies are so hard to hit, bro. I'm sure their hitbox is fucking tiny. So which one's their hitbox? Oh, it's the white one. So it actually doesn't match their head, so hitting their head is not gonna do shit. Little bastards, bro. I did it again, didn't I? I went for its head. Hitbox is probably average size. We can keep telling ourselves that, Benchy. Would say the hitbox has a good personality. Maybe. Maybe. Downside of being up is having to get up at 5 a.m., but the downside of being IT is basically everything. But were you getting paid more in IT? Like a fair amount more? Like double? I'd say that comes with a pretty big upside. I'd say that comes with a pretty big upside. Feel like I'd adapt well to early morning. Yeah, I mean, like, you get used to it, right? But I guess if you want to go out and do things in the day or the evening, it kind of fucks everything. You just have to be fine with, like, living a completely different schedule. Give me a shiny. Currently considering going back to IT for the payment alone. Easier to afford a house when you earn more money. Who knew? Yep. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Maybe I should get a job in IT. Thoughts? Would be good. Would be good, chat. Why are you genociding Pokemon? It's kind of like, you ever heard of a grudge? I'm killing them so I can reset the spawns. Get more spawns in here. And then hopefully get some shinies. Because if we get a shiny Dreepy, I kill it. I make Fab Watch. So I think your sense of humor would be tolerated very well if you were to try IT. I think if we were to go through my viewer base, I've probably, of all professions, or like of all areas of work, I think IT is probably like 30% of my viewer base. Are we sure about that? Can you catch it and torture it in a fire to fuel a silverfish farm? I think better is don't even catch it and kill it on the spot. You know, it sends a bigger message to Fab. It sends a bigger message. The fuck are you doing? I'd say that viewer base is a customer and used to or even expects your humorous responses. From the stuff that Wack told me about his previous job and the shit that they would say to each other, like amongst his bosses and stuff, I think unfortunately I'd fit in just fine. Actually, I might be the outcast. I might be a little bit tame. I'm gonna do some stupid serene shit when we have a backyard. What? Where'd that come from? Where the fuck did that come from, chat? Have a garden channel in Discord that you only let lots of people in? No. Nobody's trusted. Nobody's trusted for that power. Nope. Oh, I missed the rest of it. You're way too paranoid. Way too paranoid. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Very interesting. The reason I got fired out of school is because I was stupid enough to complain about the lack of work I had to do. I could have just hid the fact that I was working on Mons and kept doing that as a nonsensical job. So you went there and said, yo, I'm bored, I need more work. And then they said, we can get ChatGPT to replace you because there's not enough work or something. Kind of one of those angles. That is wild. That is wild. You're clearly overqualified. Doesn't overqualified only matter if the overqualified person says that I don't want to be here, I'm overqualified? What? It's an ocean mob tally. And sometimes they like to stray out of their little fucking hole. Deepling. Fucking testicle. They probably just didn't like the fact that I was pointing out how little there was to do. Yeah, but like, who does that affect? Who does it affect? So weird, bro. Make me do more. There's too little to do. Is there something else I can be focusing on? Do we have anything to do? It affects their ego? Yeah, that's wild. I'm overqualified. You should pay more. Yeah, but then they'll just say you're overqualified. Sorry, we're not paying you more. At that point, the end result is the same, except they get to potentially like exploit you for your overqualifications until you ask for more money. Seems like they were jumping the gun on doing something that like they were potentially worried you were going to do in the future. That's something. Come on, man. It's been a while since a shiny. It's been a while since our last shiny. I'm feeling kind of due. I'm feeling like it's going to happen any second now, chat. Still mad that he released Solosis. You literally unsubbed. You got rid of your bargaining chip, pal. You can't tell me you've got a bargaining chip, remove the bargaining chip, and then be shocked that I removed the thing. Shocker. Shocker. This guy, dude. Dude, I hated this song. Now it just full reminds me of Uncle Mug. Like full remind, like I hear the first, yo, shiny Treepy! Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. The fuck out of here. I'm not gonna click that. I'm not gonna click that because I might actually accidentally hit the Dreepy. There we go. Very cute, dude. Very cute. Fab for the bold spot comment. That would have been yours, by the way. That would have been yours, by the way. That was gonna be yours, but you win some, you lose some. Anyway, it's time, chat. That's kind of literally all I was waiting for, I'll be honest. That's literally all I was waiting for to end stream. W. Chat. I'm gonna play some Dome Keeper and end stream. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna kick back. I'm gonna vibe. The Ballspot comment is true because he's mad about it? No, it's not true. But you're not wrong. Actually, no, technically I do have a Ballspot from where I got hit with a rock in the head. That's what made you think of it? Really? It's so deep under there, you can only see it if it's at the, like, right angle. I got hit with a rock, so I got a little, like... I got a little scar spot on the back of my head. It's not long. Well, I've never seen the back of my head, to be honest. I just know one day I went to the barber and they cut my hair short, right? Because I went and got a haircut. And I come home and mum was like, she was livid, dude. She was livid. She's like, how dare they? They did such a fucking bad job. They gave you a bald spot. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, look. And I'm like, the spot where I got hit in the head with a rock? You took me to get stitches? That spot. Oh, and there's a small one from the tree. Oh, yeah, that was... I'm surprised that one even gave me a bald spot. That's crazy. Anyway, I end stream now, chat. We got to kill the Dreepy. I was going to catch it and check its IVs before I killed it, but I thought if it was bad IVs, it would make the kill less impressive. I was kind of hoping it was going to be good IVs, so the kill would be, like, very painful to Fab. But... is what it is. It is what it is. Do not tilt your head backwards. Jesus Christ. Tally, if I wanted to hear shit out of you, I'd wring it out of that butthole you call a mouth. You feel me? Guys, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow, I guess. And we'll do some gaming. Should have Mewtwo tomorrow. So, see you guys then. You're not hearing anything out of me? You're reading. I hear it in your stupid voice, bro. I hear it in your stupid voice. Guys, go check out that video. If I put a lot of time and effort into it, and it's a really good one. It is Realm SMP. I don't know how much more Realm SMP we've got actually before it's all done. Before all the content is done. But yeah, go watch the video if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Take care, chat. Look after yourselves. See you soon. That's mine. Bye. Can't wait.